And one of the classmates forgot it, but she knew it was red, and so she said the ginger red
Also,
man.
Oh,
Eric is Errik.
I give a point.
I apparently made the professor laugh so hard. He's like, I gotta give her a point. That was good. She got me.
But I'm fine with it.
Are you though? Are we starting the game yet?
Alright.
I have a guitar.
What
I'm gonna die before we start. What?
Now that I'm redoing my character in Hero Forge, I can put Zav's father's shield in it.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, so it's like it's like
Zuko.
Or names.
Zuko's the brother, right? The waterbender brother.
So that's Sokka.
Oh, Zuko then is.
Zuko's the firebender.
Yeah, that is Zuko.
Yeah.
I'm going to punch you.
Because at first I was like, oh, it's the last Airbender. Like, oh wait, no, it's
Why?
okay.
Because you're
It's
annoying
the
me like
best
a middle school
character in
boy,
Avatar The
so I'm
Last
gonna react
He
as I would have in middle
definitely has a
school
lot of my
and
moves.
punch
Like,
you in the leg.
Like,
Am I really annoying
He
you?
definitely would.
he has
Not
those
in a
moves.
terrible way,
like
but the
mood swings,
voice is
Yeah.
starting to
and
get
I'm
me.
like, I can relate to that. Because the other people are like always peppy
I'm
and
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
positive
I don't
outlook
mean
to
to be a
things.
killjoy.
Or at least, Aang is.
Yeah.
What?
Aang's very positive.
Aang is very positive.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sure
to
tries
have
to be.
he's naive to a fault.
I have started the streaming and everything so
Oh,
everyone's
wonderful.
aware now.
God.
So, you can...
Hello.
So let me just sort of like try as a group to get like a recap of where we left off here because it's been a hot minute.
I do have a recaplian from last time.
Oh,
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yes. So our last chapter I titled Portals, Prophecies, Pocket Watches, Prismeer, and Pillow Talk.
Aww.
I love that Eric is the journalist.
It's also funny
It's
because
his
it's
diary.
definitely slightly Eric and slightly my point of view. So
Perfection.
yeah, it's not. I try to get important concepts and then maybe like inside jokes from the last time. But all right. After speaking with Candlefoot for some time, the group progresses to outside the mystery mine. Eric fired a bolt to call a disguised Kettlesteam the Kenku. Much to Eric's confusion, Veers asked Kettlesteam about the chest and the coven of the Shadowfell, which is the Hourglass Coven. Although she did not know much, she did provide the information that they must be very powerful and that they may be able to use the chest that we had in our possession as leverage. Kettlesteam, this Kenku, also mentioned that Mr. Witch seems to care about his pocket watch a great deal. If we could procure it, we could surely use it against them. The party then pulled Kettlesteam back to Candlefoot and were able to provide some conflict resolution for the pair, forcing Kettlesteam to say they're sorry. Candlefoot's voice was returned to him with Kettlesteam while Kettlesteam escaped. Candlefoot then led the party to a meeting with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Burley the Bugbear and his squirrel Reginald welcomed the group into the staff area, as well as Mr. Light and Mr. Witch. The party excused Burley and Candlefoot. Veers, under the name Liam, confronted the two about the Shadowfell Coven plot. Mr. Light led them back to the Hall of Mirrors and explained that Endori and Avalon are likely in a place called Prismeer, and then unlocked the mirror by uttering the phrase, "Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where." During all of this, Aoife is able to lift Mr. Witch's pocket watch off of him, unbeknownst to anyone else. As the party were given entrance through the mirror by Mr. Witch and Light, Aoife turned to the carnival owners and said, "Consider this a trade," before stepping through the mirror, which the watch did not follow through with.
That was so funny.
Eric and Nerix fumble for the watch. Ermias? I don't remember who Ermias is. Turned to Eric. Oh, Ermias Light turned Eric into a dragonfly and flicked him through the mirror. Cutlass exposed himself as the one who threw the knife at Light before stepping through, saying, "A bit of advice. Next time your grand finale, maybe be more original." Zavatur apologized profusely for his friends and followed the party through the portal.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry
about that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
But before departing,
For these
Mr.
fucking
Light
degenerates.
left Zavatur with some last words. Mind the rule of 3. Future, present, past. Find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last. The party emerges on a stone bridge. Cutlass flies above, unlocking the map, and witnessing a balloon crash in the process. Anna and Cutlass spent the first watch mostly listening to crickets, but Cutlass did attempt to connect with Anna, saying to kill people not for not what they are, but who they are. Anna does not reveal anything beyond that she wants to kill all and any humans. As they sit, they also hear a faint singing of voices. Veers and Eric take over the second watch, revealing Eric's complicated history with the Guard of Revelor and Veers' intentions of killing the Ironhearts. Veers implores the importance of carving one's own path and not being bound by laws or subjection of authority. Eric burns away his letters of recommendation from past authority figures, and the two come to an understanding. Eric vows to aid in Veers and Anna's mission and asks Veers, "Who is it you're fighting for?" To which Veers replied, "I'm trying to save her." Aoife asks Zav how they slept.
Best line ever.
After all of these big conversations, she goes, "So, how'd you sleep?"
That's pretty mean.
It was wonderful comedic relief.
I was like, all right. I was like, this is my first moment of role play in D&D. How'd you sleep?
The two make small talk, and we learn that Zavatur was attempting to become a paladin, but has given up on that dream. We also got a small look into Aoife's life before Springbrook and Greyspire, and that she is very young. Aoife spent the rest of the evening scribbling out math equations.
I did?
That was what I had written for the last recap.
Why was I scribbling out math equations?
I think you guys got done with your talk, and you were just like, I'm going to be nerdy and quit talking, and
I'm going to be nerdy over here.
from my understanding.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'll go ahead and read through. There's a specific description that happens like when we first arrive, just so that people get sort of the viewpoint from that. So you stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. In the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that was when we arrived before we went to sleep.
Yes. Oh, I did include the balloon. I should have.
Yeah.
That
So
was-
just wanted to make sure that there was a reminder of the balloon and some of what
Yeah, you
happened
did
there.
when you said.
Yeah, because we
flew
saw,
above and
I
saw the
remember
balloon.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
did
did say
really well
close
in my
to the
perception. And so then I
Also,
also
like,
heard
Wait,
something for a second,
illustrations.
but
These are
that's
from the actual book. I just
all I remember.
from this last chapter. I include illustrations when I can. I look up characters and like
Oh,
there is
fun.
imagery from like the book, but I only look up things I know. And so this was
Nice.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light welcoming us through the portal.
That's awesome.
Sweet.
That's so freaking cool.
No spoilers.
Mr. Light got a big old gash in his leg.
Oh,
And someone had to do something about that.
Yeah, cleric.
So,
Yeah,
new session.
How dare you be a healer?
How do we?
Okay, well.
What
I
happened?
guess I'll leave that and you can
What's our
just
setting?
die.
Okay. Earth.
Fire.
Water.
Terra firma. Dirt. Camping in the outdoors is something familiar to all of you. Some of you have experienced more nights out under the stars than not. But the night's rest has come rough to all of you. The miles-long stone bridge you all chose to camp on feels rough, uneven, and overall uncomfortable beneath your bodies, making it difficult to find a comfortable space to rest. But rest has come to all of you, and morning approaches. Cutlass. You open your eyes slowly and find darkness around you. You're on a pallet of straw, a makeshift bed low on the ground. on dirt. You have a sense of having been awakened by distress, but you're still a bit groggy. Your eyes begin to adjust. You're inside. Hide, leathers, grass. A tent. Large. A yurt? What do you do?
Can I? Is there? So it's dark, right?
It's dark. There's light enough for you to be able to see that you're inside a tent.
Did we didn't pitch a tent though, did we?
No.
No.
Oh.
Is
We're
there?
also out of the ground.
Is there any sort of opening or like slit in the tent that I can go up to and look outside?
Yes. So you're going to get up and move over through the yurt to the slit in the tent?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, is my gear here?
So you look around yourself. Don't seem to find anything of your own. Do you want to make an investigation of the area? Or?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Like my sword and my loot are gone. I don't have them.
Roll investigation.
Okay. 10.
Okay, 10. You look around you, and none of the things that you had with you are anywhere near you. You're a bit disoriented. This yurt feels more like a home. There's like implements kind of strewn about, chest, some clothes, bowls, plates on a table nearby, but no one else is here. There's a fire, hearth, place to cook, but you start to get up and feel very awkward. Some difficulty finding your balance initially. In the act of getting up, you look down at your hands, and they're human. Your arm, neck, you have hair.
Feathers?
You're human. You're a woman.
Oh.
Maybe early, mid-20s. You're not sure.
Kyle spends 20 minutes.
Am I
in front of the
hot?
mirror.
There isn't a mirror available to you.
That's the first question. Is like,
I'll
what am I?
let you roll another investigation to like actually feel about your face to try to determine if you're hot.
Okay.
Well, neck down.
That is a 17.
Bard's in a
17.
bard.
Okay.
He can at least
Sorry,
see
not-
neck down.
That's your modifier.
That's with
Okay,
my modifier is 17.
So 17.
Total.
So you start feeling about your face, your hair. You seem to have a decent frame, sort of coming down the sides. Your breasts are a bit engorged. Coming down further.
That's a word for it.
That's a interesting descriptive word.
Right?
You're a little more round, but not fat.
Got some curves.
Fuck.
She's
Okay.
thick.
You're the protrusion is
Must be not
small.
very thick voice.
The protrusion is small and low, and isolated.
Wait, there's a protrusion?
Okay. What? Did I just turn?
Is
Okay.
she forgetting that?
Pergant.
Parkin.
Is she
Pregnant.
Could she go down a
Pergant?
20-foot water slide? Pregnant.
So you're still heading toward the flap in the tent to try to get a look outside. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You walk through the yurt up toward the flap. Just before you get there, a flash hits you. Fire everywhere, all around you, on the ground, and torches. You're very disoriented. There's movement. There's people. You're outside now, in the dark. There's screaming, yelling. Something moves towards you through the field of grass. A horse with a rider coming towards you, faster and faster. And it's upon you before you even realize it's huge. It's the biggest horse you've ever seen. And as it reaches you, there's a flash of darkness and you're back in the yurt.
Am I dreaming right now? Or am I living this?
Pinch yourself. See if you're like...
Yeah, I'm gonna pinch myself.
You feel yourself pinch yourself.
Correct.
So you're going to open the flap?
Yep.
Okay. You draw back the flap of the yurt. There are many others around, dozens. Other people scrambling about. You notice two of the yurts furthest away are on fire. Run! You stumble a moment. It's a voice in your head. Run! Everyone, get away! Any of the people around you who were hesitating before immediately drop what they're doing and flee. They're going in different directions. All over the place. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see any.
You're gonna be out in the open, or are you gonna try to stealth?
Yeah, you know what? I'm within trees, correct?
Well, the yurt's in like a large group, so it's almost like a small village, like a tribe moving around.
Oh, I see. I'm going to assume I can't fly.
You do not have any wings.
That's what I was just laughing over here about, as I imagine Cutlass as a human female going...
I'll give you as the last investigation. You look around outside of the tent because you saw the other yurts that were on fire. As best you can see, and it is very dark outside at this point, there's not any trees terribly nearby. There are some like way off in the distance you can spot here and there, but you're mostly in a field.
Can I see this bridge anywhere nearby? Son of a bitch. Do I still sound like myself?
You can try to speak?
Yeah.
You try to speak a few words. They come out very raspy, very like your throat's been overused. It's very dry. It's unfamiliar, but the voice is not yours. It is a woman's voice.
Are the thoughts in my head my voice?
Yes, when you think, you're hearing your voice.
Okay. So I'm essentially just thinking to myself then, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. I can't fly, clearly. Was there any larger group of people than another that ran off in any specific direction?
It was pretty sporadic, but there were a couple groups where there were 3, 4, 5 in a group, heading in a direction.
I will just...
You get the sense maybe it would have been families.
Okay, I'm gonna follow one of them, but I don't want to be noticed.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
25.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay, you are not noticed at this time. You are interweaving in and around the yurts, trying to move as fast as you can while still remaining stealthy. They are at a dead sprint, so they are starting to pull away from you slightly, but you can keep them in eyesight for the time being, following after them. As you move through the tents, you're seeing more movement out in the field. It seems like, again, horses, torches going around. Another yurt is caught on fire. And then you hear voices between some of the yurts away from you. Get them all! We've got to clear the area!
Is there anything around that I could... Are there any weapons lying around or anything that I could use as a weapon?
There's not much you're seeing nearby that would be a weapon. You're again. With these yurts, there's a lot of staves and that sort of thing. Kind of, you could potentially try to grab one and take a as like a bow staff, but it'd be very makeshift. It would also take you a moment to retrieve the thing.
True. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna...
You hear the voices around the tents getting closer to you. You're still following the other group, but you're going to have to make a change in direction to avoid them.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Where are they coming at me from?
So... You don't really have a keen sense of like direction. You're traveling. If you're going on a straight path, you can hear the voices sort of like off to your right a little ways. There's a few other yurts, and you can span off to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna go. If there are any yurts relatively close by to me, I'm gonna go into the nearest one,
Okay.
as stealthy as possible.
Okay. So you enter the yurt trying to be as quiet as possible. Go ahead and roll an investigation on this one.
What you drinking? Oh, ginger ale?
10 again.
10. So it's very much similar to the one that you were just in, hearth eating area. It looks different. There's different, items sort of strewn about. It's definitely a different individual's yurt, but there's nothing here that would look too much like useful as far as defense or anything. You could potentially grab a pan or something off the nearby stove.
Become Samwise Gamgee.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go and grab the pan. You're hearing more voices now, both sides of the yurts going through, and you start to hear crackling a few off. It sounds like they're burning some of the other ones that are nearby. Fuck. Are there any others?
Out loud, I almost was like, no. I keep my mouth shut.
Smoke starts to build up a bit more. And stay put.
Mm-hmm.
The side of the yurt that you're in catches fire. It starts to burn.
I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna. I don't know. I am pregnant. I should probably keep that in mind.
How easily he just accepts that he's pregnant.
I am pregnant.
I
I'm pregnant.
That was a really good stealth check.
Right?
This door got quite a bit longer because of that stealth
The
check.
stealthiest pregnant lady I've ever seen.
Barrel rolls in the yurt.
Just waddle, waddle, waddle.
Can I see any people in these flames? Like, with the light of the flames, I mean? Like, any people around who would have just
Because you're
looking?
inside, you just see, like, the drapes of the yurt all the way around you. The one that's on fire on the side, it's still whole, it's just burning up and burning through. It will eventually come through, but by that point, it's going to be doing damage to you.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna fucking... We're gonna run out. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the flame to have caught enough of the side of it for it to have burned it away, and then I'm gonna run through the flame and out that way.
Okay. I'm going to say roll a dexterity save to try to keep yourself protected while in this yurt that's burning.
11.
11. So you're moving around the yurt, trying to avoid the flames, giving it enough time to get through. One of the sides of the yurt comes down sooner than you expect it to, and as it falls, it pushes you to the ground, and you get caught under that section, with some of the flames starting to lick up. It burns at you, and you involuntarily scream out from the pain. There's somebody in there!
No.
No! There's nobody here!
You can pull yourself out from under the piece.
I'm gonna do that and try to run as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Okay.
What would that entail, I guess?
Okay, I'm going to have you roll a strength check.
Strength. I'm great at that. 8.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
man.
strong.
Yeah. You try to draw yourself out from under the side portion of the earth that fell. You didn't realize one of the main logs that was holding it up actually fell with it, and it's holding you there, and it's still burning you. And you scream out as it burns more, and you look up just as someone pulls the side of the yurt open and sees you. Again, towering person. Leather armor, holding a sword, has pulled this back, looks down at you. There you are. Raises up.
I'm gonna yeet the pan at his face.
The pan?
Yes.
I took a pan.
Oh gosh, how do we do? Because this is an improvised weapon.
It is.
That's the problem.
Desperate
And I don't
times.
have the tavern brawler feat, so
Roll. I'll just say. Roll an attack, or roll a d20 at disadvantage.
okay.
Because you are kind of trapped under a thing to try to make this throw, and then add your strength modifier.
Strength modifier? Yay! Straight roll then. At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Shit. 8.
Oh no.
It barely kind of hops up, doesn't actually even get to the height of his face, but sort of travels over in front of him. He kind of giggles and laughs at least you got some fight in you. Shoot. Black. You start awake, sitting upright, clutching your chest, feeling around your neck where the blade would have struck you. There's no wound, no pain. You're sweating, breathing hard, disoriented. Roll a perception check for me.
God.
You're not rolling
11.
11. Okay.
I'm rolling well. With this one, that one needs to go.
Straight 2 dice jail.
Stay too jail. Too much for sweaters, jail. Where to jail?
This is what I was looking for, yes. This one. Right? It's my favorite.
Sorry, didn't know where the sound went there for a second.
Something from your laptop, I think.
Yeah.
Number 3 is into the game.
11. Whew. Okay. So, you're back on the bridge. You're yourself. You look around. Compatriots are there. You notice that Zav and Aoife are keeping watch on the outskirts. Start to hear 3 different songbirds just lighting softly on the edge, singing almost to each other. It's kind of mystical. A few seconds pass and they lift off into the air and then seem to dissipate and vanish into nothing. You look around again. Got your pack. You're sitting upright in. 4 other sleeping bags around you. Zav, Aoife appear to have already packed up. It's the morning. It's the next day.
Oh, thank God I'm not a pregnant human.
Did we hear that?
Probably not. We're too far away.
Roll me a perception on. I'll see. It'd be pretty high. But
For what? For this is the
just the two.
just to hear him like wake up and say, "Thank God I'm not a pregnant woman."
Oh, gotcha.
This is weird doing it on the floor.
Oh, it's like
how?
cockled. Can
Yeah.
I grab
What was-
somebody's tray?
Oh, that was a lot. Dear.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
dear.
Oh!
7.
You don't hear shit. You're kind of off in your own world, kind of like basking at the.
You're too busy being a nerd.
The swamp in front of you. You heard the birds
mad.
that came through. That
Yeah.
like, really set you off, and you're still kind of like staring off to where they went, like wondering what on earth happened there. Zav, you do hear it's almost a whisper. You have to like kind of check yourself that like you heard it, but no, he said, "Thank God I'm not a pregnant woman."
I just turned very slowly. What?
I just had the weirdest dream. I was a pregnant woman.
Yeah, we all have those.
Okay, so now you're like.
Now
talking
you definitely pick up on this now.
You were a pregnant woman?
Yes, a pregnant woman. I'm not going to say that too loudly. I don't want you.
Have you both come over like closer to where he is?
I figured he came to us.
Well, he's still like he's like just sat up, so he's basically still in his sleeping bag knapsack. So
I would like to imagine at this point also Eric has started a fire with his tinderbox and is.
You're still asleep.
I'm sleeping. Okay, yeah. I'm sleeping. Oh shit.
Shut
okay.
down immediately.
I'm gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like jump out of my bedding and I'm gonna like fly up into the air a little bit and go back down to them. And I was like, yes, I was a pregnant woman in this dream.
Uh-huh.
So it's quite uncomfortable. Thank goodness that is not possible. But I was in this series of tents, more like yurts actually, and I was a human woman who also happened to be pregnant.
Sounds like a very
And-
vivid dream.
Yeah. Has anyone else had any weird dreams?
No.
Either of you?
We didn't have any weird dreams throughout the
After
night.
getting here? This is a strange place.
I'm kind of just blowing this off. I'm like, okay. And I'm just going back to my...
Alright.
Cutlass, roll me. What would this be? Roll me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence.
No, gay intelligence.
18.
Something's not sitting right with you. Something didn't add up. You're running back through your head for a moment. I woke up. You were on the outskirts. I was in my sleep. There were 4 sleeping bags. 4 plus 2 plus yours. That's 7. There should be 6.
Where is the one? Which one is the one that I wouldn't recognize?
So you turn around back over to the set of sleeping bags.
Mm-hmm.
So you come back over, take a look. They're like laid out. It's a fairly cramped space. It is 20 feet across this bridge, but both for protection because it's easier to draw and also to make sure there's warmth in case it got cold in the night. You all were pretty close to each other. There's an extra knapsack with a person in it, sleeping among the other 3 that are still asleep.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna fall asleep. Dude. What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
see him draw his sword. I'm like,
like,
right?
what? Just stand like.
everything
the
okay?
What the fuck?
And I'm just
sitting here and
gonna.
saying what he's saying yet.
I'm not gonna attack. I'm just going to, like, hold it up to their face and like tap them on the chin with it.
Oh,
now we would realize.
Now we notice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I also.
Yep, my spear's out now. I'm like, the fuck?
I kind of brace my shield a little bit. I'm like, I'm ready to fight.
Yofina,
What's her name?
you wake up and Cutlass is tapping you with his sword and looking at you very angrily.
And just who might you be?
Yofina. Don't you recognize me?
No. I've never seen you before in my life.
Interesting.
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
like
the other three
pipe
start
up a little bit.
Yeah.
We've got company.
Yeah, the other three start rousing at this point.
Okay. I guess arising to this and seeing that one, Cutlass has his sword drawn to someone else who is sleeping amongst next to us, I'm going to quickly like get up out of my like sleeping arrangements, and I guess going to like have my weapon, specifically my short sword, drawn, but also I think specifically given the conversations of last night and such, that Eric at this point is like I want to say it, positioning himself between both the stranger in the knapsack who is sleeping and Cutlass who has their weapon drawn. Only because I don't know what's going on, and to have you're my friend but you've got a weapon drawn, so I am going to stand in between you and this sleeping stranger.
Veers is also going to get up and slowly, kind of nonchalantly position himself between this new person and Anna.
What's going on? Who the fuck are you?
Athena, why don't you roll a perception check for me?
Can we also, since this is like an introduction, can we get a physical description? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, do you? Well, I'll ask this because right now she's still like in the knapsack, so you can get like hair and face, but that's about all you're seeing at the moment.
So I have dark brown hair, kind of like an amberish, like brownish gold eyes, sun-kissed skin. Yeah, and female.
Wait, what is
What race
just
are
like
you?
sun-kissed? So is your skin like?
Yeah, like very like tanned.
Okay.
Like, it's outdoorsy. You can tell I've been outdoors a lot.
Okay.
What race are you?
I should give that away, but I will.
Well, they'd be
I will
able to
say,
see pretty
yeah,
based off of
forest gnome, yeah.
gnomish.
So would the knapsack have been smaller than all of the other ones?
That's
like
that's part of the reason you
Do you want to
overlooked
kind
it.
of
It
describe
was
your
like
knapsack of the stuff with you? Because I feel like that kind of gives also a little bit more description of you. Like, you know who you are. What kind of knapsack would you have, and what kind of belongings do you have with you?
Do I have to say what's in my inventory? Or you can just make it up as you go?
Yeah, make it up. It's
Yeah.
more like based off of like your background now.
Gotcha. So I kind of have like this quarterstaff that has skull, like human skulls on the top of it, and like feathers and stuff.
Yeah, awesome.
And I wear wolf skins, and
You do?
yeah,
Oh,
it goes in the backstory.
okay. Oh, damn. Sorry, that's kind of
wait.
That's
I
kind
was
of
not expecting this.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
everybody's
meta.
like,
sorry.
what?
I love
Yeah.
it.
Yes. But
Okay.
very dark looking. Kind of like rugged knapsack and bag of just weird odds and ends that when first looked at they're just kinda like, what is this? Like,
Who is this homeless woman?
Pretty much.
Hey Eric! How have you been?
What?
excuse me. And in that moment, I feel like I also kind of like do whatever the like fantasy medieval equivalent of like drawing up my collar is. Like maybe
I think Eric would have a collar.
Do I have a collar or a hood or something? Yes.
Yeah.
I definitely am like at that point being like, Eric.
I think you normally wear a cloak, so you initially sort of go for the cloak to try to like pull it around you, realizing you just woke up, you weren't wearing your cloak. You're actually like your bed shirt. You sort of like pull the edge of the bed shirt up a little bit.
Gotcha. You must forget yourself, woman.
No. You've always been a little too on the trusting side and maybe a little too eager to make friends, so where's that at? As well as you were the first to try and convince and call me when I first met all of you.
Give me the perception check.
Perception of 20? Or which
So it's a roll a d20. And take that number, and on your character sheet there should be perception that'll have a modifier number.
Oh.
You get a +1.
Perception, so 13.
Okay. So 13, you're looking around for a second. You're up on the Queen's Way. You've not been here before. And you're remembering after you had met the group, you have a recollection of them telling you they had to climb down from the Queen's Way. This is when they first entered Prismeer. This is some time before you met them the first time.
Are you from the Fey? Are you from the Feywild? Are you from the would I know even to say material plane or like or are you from Revelor? Friends of the Duchy?
I'm trying to make sure I'm not giving up anything that's important.
While he's asking questions, can I roll a stealth check to see if I could sneak up behind?
I'll let you. Yeah, roll. Roll a stealth check. But I'm also gonna roll perception as Veers. See if I notice you.
That's pretty funny.
Cack.
Natural 1.
Damn.
It's early. You just woke up.
I just woke up.
Yeah, which is lucky
baby.
because I rolled a 7, which would have been 16, so decent, but still. So yeah, Veers kind of notices you starting to sneak around, and kind of edges again between you and her, and puts his hand out.
No.
What are you doing?
Give it a minute. Something's not what it seems here.
Exactly. So let me pass.
Trust me. Give it a minute.
Are you guys saying this with your minds or out loud?
Well, I can't talk.
She would be saying
right.
she would be
That's
saying
right.
it
Y'all
to
are
my mind.
permanent.
I would be saying it out loud because I have not activated any of the telepathy yet.
So he's just talking to himself.
I want to either
You know that I'm talking to her, so you understand that she's saying something to me, but you don't know what it is.
perceive investigator insight on if she is from like this plane, because we've just come to this plane, so I feel like I'm assuming she's either from this plane or because she's asked about me, if she looks like she might be from, if there's any hint of like Revelor or Terran or the Duchy or...
Oh wait, just realized I get to roll one, not too late.
I guess, to be fair, and maybe this is a little bit meta, but looking at her, am I able to perceive just without rolling, I guess, also, if she looks fey or if she looks as if she's from our world? Because fey people are fairly extravagant, although we haven't been here long, we know people who are associated with the fey.
Check?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, man. I would say... I'm debating between history and... Would you be trying to figure out if she's Fey or trying to figure out if she's from Revlor?
I guess based off of what she's just said, and with Eric, like as a character, it'd be more so trying to figure out if she's from Revlor. I don't care if she's Fey or not. If she knows who I am, then I want to know that.
Yeah. History then.
Okay. That's gonna be good. 21.
Nice.
Actually, 22.
Nice.
So you have no recollection of this of interacting with this person around Revlor, and from the bits that you have picked up so far of the sort of the clothing items, that kind of stuff, there's nothing right now that screams to you that this would be someone that had interacted with
anyone from my past.
The Dusty or anyone from your past. Like all of the garments and everything are too different from what you would expect for the classes that you used to be a part of.
So I'm just gonna go into it. I guess I hold my sword, but then at the same time I start doing a little bit of like shocky stuff with my hand to be like, how do you know me? How do you know my name?
And so you had the realization that you got from the perception check, but you haven't said anything out loud yet. So that's up to you.
So I can tell them like I came. Alright, well, I jumped maybe a little too far backwards. You guys don't know who I am. I am Yofina. So nice to once again meet you all a second time. This is very strange.
I'm not understanding how you would be jumping backwards when you are laying down in a sack right now.
Yes, it's very hard to explain, but I'm sure I can change your mind once again. Well, I know a little bit about all of you, just little clippets that I can remember here and there. Jumping back did kind of make it a little fuzzy up there, but I know that,
Is this a Feywild dance, this jumping back? Veers, you know about the Fey.
Eric, shut up.
So, actually, I'm gonna...
I want to hear what she says.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Veers just rolled a natural 20. Okay, so... Because Veers has not been to... This is his first trip to the Feywild, but his family, his history, there's a lot that he knows of the Feywild. So Veers sits there for a minute. Strange movements in time are not uncommon with the Feywild, but it's usually when traveling to or from... It doesn't usually happen within.
So you're saying we actually might know her?
It is possible that this is someone we've met from Material Plane who, when she traveled to the Feywild, the transition brought her back. It's normally a loss of time, but if we traversed at the same time, maybe time has moved forward considerably for us and we don't realize it. When we came through, we might have lost time.
I did read in one of my books from Revlor that although most people think of time as a linear line, it is more of a wibbly, wobbly time. I will say Eric does have actually super +5 to history, so
yeah.
He's learned.
Yes.
No,
he has zero charisma.
You got a good roll there, too.
But he is very smart.
Yofina, you would know, because Veers is saying all this out loud as well. You would know that's not the case. You've known them in the Feywild. You did also come here separately, but you had been here a while when you met them, which is apparently later from now. And the time skipping, which ends up affecting all of them, is something that they apparently have not experienced yet.
okay. So now I have to role playing this.
So you know all of us, or just him?
All of you. I mean,
When did you meet us? Where? And again, this is where it gets very vague and kind of hazy, because where you are in a point in time, you have snippets of other times, but you really only have memories up till the point in time that you're in. So it would be very hazy to you. You know that we met in the Feywild. Mm-hmm. You know that we met from the future that we are now. But you don't know an exact, like, time and place.
Gotcha. But it's still very hazy, like I said. I remember little bits and pieces of all of you, and little traits and stories, and why you're all here, but everything else may be a little fuzzy of where we met and why.
Okay.
Tell me one thing you know about me.
Cutlass. You were pretty angry when you arrived here. Something had happened at the carnival. It's too fuzzy. Something about an act. The only thing I recall is steel wings.
Steel wings?
Like wings of steel, or you stole wings?
I mean...
It is nothing. Very well.
Of course.
Press X to doubt.
I just hear the windows in my head.
Cutlass. I'm not necessarily trying to make you feel uncomfortable by any means, but are you insinuating that this person knows something about you?
Yes.
That's all. That's I guess important. And
This
also,
means-
just so you know, and Eric walks over and puts his hand
Oh, boy.
on Cullis's shoulder. Whenever you want to talk about steel wings, brother, you can tell me.
What do you know about me?
I'm afraid I'm gonna say it wrong.
Aoife.
Aoife!
Yeah, it's very
Aoife.
We all have really weird.
Okay, Aoife.
Shut up, Eric.
Aoife,
This is gonna be hard to keep track of.
the epidemic. It started. You're trying to find a solution. You want to understand, and there's something else you're trying to understand. A betrayal you need to right. A home. A legacy.
Okay. Okay.
It's vague.
All right,
Too many
all right,
overlapping
all right.
snippets.
How well do you know us?
Fairly well. We've been going on this journey for a little while now. It just so happens that...
Wait. I want to ask you a question real quick. How do you know Anna? And actually,
we all
in this
are.
moment, Eric looks directly at Veers.
Veers is going to say, in a second.
No, I'm not.
Everything you've said so far could be discovered through history. Do you know anything about me?
Yes. The first time you killed someone was in an outhouse. It was how you met... I can't remember the name. Another changeling.
Ram.
Ooh.
He's the only person who would have known that besides Anna. No one else knows that was me.
So...
I'm gonna put my sword away.
What number am I
That's-
thinking of right now?
5.
I don't think it's how it works.
Damn, she's good.
You have to like think of what number it actually was. Count his fingers.
Do you know anything besides my name?
I know you're running from something? Or after something. Well, when you arrived here, but by the time I met you, you had decided you no longer wanted it.
I'm not saying she's right. She might be onto something.
Okay.
And Veers also looks at you for a second, realizing, like, that happened last night. And, like, not even anyone else in the group had heard that conversation. So...
I happen to think that this one might be telling the truth.
Yeah.
You said we would encounter strange things here.
I wasn't lying.
But this is pretty strange.
What do you know about our friend Anna?
I suggest you keep it to yourself unless you want me to cut your tongue out for you.
And that's just the thing. I'm not sure you ever fully trusted me. Or them. Everyone else besides, you know. But you hide behind that mask constantly, but bit by bit you eventually opened up.
Can I, as she's talking, run up to her and put my axe up to her throat?
Oh my god.
I would like to at least help in stopping that, or like grappling if possible.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to like.
I use my
I'm gonna say
silent
we're
cast.
gonna roll initiative here.
Oh God!
I'm not going to like cut her head, but
No,
just
I
as a
know,
threat.
but we need to know which actions can happen before which
I'm
other
just rolling my
actions.
dice.
Do I add anything to my initiative? Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have an initiative number.
It's a 0. Okay.
13.
19.
14.
20.
13.
God
Aw,
damn it.
Oh
crap.
man.
That
Doesn't
makes
it
sense,
matter?
though.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, what
It's
are
a
we
dirty
rolling
20.
for?
Initiative.
Order.
Initiative. You get a -2 to your initiative.
Do I?
So you get 8.
8.
It was
That's-
minus to your initiative. Gross.
Well, you are in a knapsack right now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I just like
Okay.
trying to fight you, but I'm like,
Makes
Probably more so the forest gnome thing.
You're like,
That tracks. Oh God.
Veers got a 21.
Oh, snap.
That works so well storyline wise.
It really
Yeah.
does.
So-
Just always one step ahead of her.
Because they're like not a couple, but they're traveling together.
They're very bummed.
You move, and Veers immediately knows what you're doing, and you get like 95% of the way to her before Veers reaches out and grabs the upper part of the handle of the axe and holds you.
And canonically, in that moment, Eric turns to Yofine and goes, "They're not together, but they're traveling."
She probably knows that.
Do you know that?
I don't know what she knows and doesn't know.
It sounds like
I'm
she
gonna
knows just about everything
telepathically
about
talk to her.
us.
Say, you may know who I am, but I do not know who you are. Your familiarity is not something I'm okay with. I suggest anything that you want to say out loud, you don't. Do we have an understanding?
Yeah, she has a hard time trusting anyone, huh?
Well, you're not hearing this.
Oh, I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this is in her head. I'm not even hearing this.
Oh, got it. So sorry. I didn't hear that part.
I just smirk and give a slight nod.
I put the axe down.
You're okay?
I had a shit night's sleep. What do you think?
Well, I think that pretty much proves that she's got some history on all of us.
I suppose I haven't played yet.
Oh, that is true. Zav the Good has not asked.
Good.
Out of us?
I'd be surprised. Go on. It's only fair.
She runs up to Zav and like side bumps into him like something that might be familiar back or like in her day, but not so much to you, and goes, Zav! Zavator! Zavi! You just joined up before leaving a town you had been assigned to as a cleric. Your parents were there. You were feeling sad at leaving them again so soon, but how have you been, good friend?
That's a lot.
Means nothing you all didn't know.
I'm just standing like jaw opened at the fact that he's like not.
There are 2 more. Have you met them?
There are 2, huh?
There are 2 more.
Oh yeah.
Avalon and
2 more?
in character, I'm gonna say her name, but I don't
Andori.
remember. Andori.
No, just you.
No Andori, no Avalon.
Well, damn, we suck.
Avali who?
I don't think.
This means that, at the very least, all of our experience with her, in her memory, has been before any sort of conclusion with us and the other 2.
True, because she doesn't know meeting us. So just because she doesn't know Andori and Avalon doesn't mean we don't save them. It just means we met her after we saved them. And so now she's meeting us for the first time after we saved them to help us
Save your
now
brain cells.
save them.
How much intelligence did that use?
Eric reaches down and grabs nuts. And
and I would.
There you go. Good job, Eric.
I would say with that role, realizing the time frame where you are, that you are in Hither,
not in Thither or Wanderer there.
which is where you met them.
Oh, wait, what?
So, and that's up to you whether you want to say that out loud. Basically, we'll let them know that, like, your first meeting with them is going to be relatively soon. It's happened in this particular section of Prismeer.
Okay, you can help guide me with that too, because like I was trying to go back and forth through the notes that you sent me, and
Yeah.
Time travel's weird.
trying to know what I should give away and what I shouldn't give away.
And given that I have already said it out loud, if you want to just say, like, yeah, basically I say that out loud, that's fine
yes,
too.
I said that.
Oh, wait, this is great. What do we need to do now?
I don't know if she knows
I
that.
don't think it works that way.
It is like, well, blah, 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 blah.
You're from the future.
She tells you, in the jumps that have occurred, whatever time that you're in, you seem to know what you're supposed to know for that time. So when you jump forward, which is almost always what happens, it's very strange to her that she's actually jumped backwards here.
Meta question then.
Yes.
Is it almost like dreaming, where like when you're in a strange room, but you're like, this is not my parents' house, but in this dream right now, this is my parents' house? Is that like the idea that like you know what you know in this instant? It's not that you lived through it.
Yeah. So
is that fair? Does that make sense?
My brain.
When you jump to a particular time, we seem to only really know what we should know in that moment. The future is still uncertain and ephemeral. So she
Great
doesn't.
mechanic for this game. Got it.
So she doesn't know the future, but there
She
tend
knows
to
what
be
she
a
should
few
know.
hazy memories from the future, like from dreams or like deja vu, that sit in the back of your mind, things that she can relay, and that's how she's known the bits of information she's been able to tell you so far.
It does seem like she knows a lot. However, I will say it's kind of suspicious because I am not running from anything.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, sure?
Sure.
I am not running from anything.
We are all running from something or other.
Anyway.
No, not me.
Really?
I
The one who literally ran away at the sight of a public official.
I was hungry
You had so
and
many
needed some nuts.
You had so many nuts already.
Yeah, this was after the nut collection.
I forgot that part.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I'm not running from anything anymore.
And Mirso says, I think actually that much might be starting to be true.
We
Kinda
seem
agree.
to be
We
in
are
a
in
pivotal
completely
point.
different plane of existence. I don't think any of our previous problems really followed us here.
So everyone's put their weapons away at this point. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Well, welcome aboard to the Faithful Eight.
Thank you for letting me rejoin you all.
Let's not be too hasty.
so it was twilight and getting
We can
dark.
put her in an intern position.
It was twilight and getting dark when you all first arrived to the bridge. And would you have reiterated that it was Queen's Way that you were on?
Queen's Way.
Queen's Way is the bridge.
Oh, yes.
So you all now know that that's what this is called. So, sorry, that was something I said, but I just wanted to make sure that you were...
I think I used that part.
No, I didn't put that in your notes.
Did you share what you heard from Witch and Light to the party?
I'm pretty sure I did
Yes.
at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, and we can also say, like, when we get up to
So it would... I
The
mean...
Dormant Queen.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that too.
So, you remember seeing, now that it's a little bit lighter out, the balloon, sorry, get this right, came kind of across the Queen's Way Bridge here into this direction toward a tower that you see coming up from the mists.
Did
of the
we
swamp.
all hear that?
You saw the balloon.
I guess I was a
When-
dragonfly at the time.
That's true.
Yeah, you were a dragonfly at the time. You. Oh
I
gosh.
got smacked out of being a dragonfly.
Oh, that's right.
It's true. I was very distraught.
It was a wild shape.
I was very distraught. I thought you were dead.
I was hoping to be a dragonfly for a while.
I'm gonna say
a little bit of that dragonfly.
I'm gonna say roll a history check with disadvantage.
For if I heard
If you remember while you were a dragonfly seeing this happen, in that low intelligence state, if you can recall from that to now.
okay.
Because I remember I killed him.
I guess
Swatted at him.
before
That's
I
so
roll it, and I'll
Yeah.
stand by it, but I want to give you my intention.
Yeah.
Given the conversation of last night, I mean, already Eric would have leaned that way, but now totally like moving from lawful to what is essentially chaotic good.
Hey, chaotic.
Eric would be like, screamings or distress, we need to move away from our intention to that intention.
So the screaming came later. So this is just to remember
the crash.
Yeah. The calls for help was who was so the perception rolls that happened overnight. And I'm trying to recall. I know that we heard it.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what your perception roll was overnight. If you would have heard the yelling.
I don't think I heard anything overnight.
Okay.
Like in the past, from the past session.
Okay. All right. Then yeah. So we'll just say you do remember the balloon, but you didn't hear the yelling. So with the light up.
How hard would it be to scale down this thing? I mean, if there's a crashed balloon, should we check on? I mean, if they're okay. Are we able to get down and up?
Roll a perception now.
Not good. 7.
Everyone else roll perception as well.
What are we perceiving?
Yeah,
How
I
high
kind
up
of-
we are. Or?
I'm like scoping. So our next step, we've all gotten up. Our next step is to
Fuck my
move,
life.
and so I'm kind of scoping of what our
11.
where are we gonna walk
What
to.
is this perception?
Yes.
Got 16.
23.
Dice.
21.
Okay. So anyone who got higher than a 12 can hear there is yelling in the distance for help.
Well, let's go down the bridge, y'all.
So
How exactly do you expect us to get down?
I look at.
I'm gonna let you
I
take
look
the.
at Cutler.
I guess
I'm gonna let
not
you
hearing the
Aoife,
screaming. I'm
I'm
saying
gonna let
go
you take the
towards
investigation
Okay.
of the bridge itself.
Continue down the path.
And
Oh, good.
Veers is going to also start looking, so you can do this with advantage because you have help from Veers
Okay.
looking at the bridge.
I don't need a nat 20.
See
So-
if you double
Well-
crit.
27. Double crit?
You're gonna roll it again. See if you get another nat 20.
No,
You
we got
don't.
8.
Okay.
So that'd be a 27 actually, but it's a nat 20.
Okay, so looking at the bridge. Let's see. You are roughly 100 feet over the swamp, which normally would be a little terrifying to scale down.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look at the bridge, there's a plethora of handholds and like level areas where you can rest. Getting down from this bridge would be relatively easy. It would be just a step more difficult than walking downstairs.
I bet if we just walk down, we could do it. And then I grab, I have 30 feet of rope still, from when we pillaged that guy with all the rope. So I kind of loop it to one of the bricks, and because I'm an artificer, I know all these cool knots. So and I'm like, it doesn't make it too far, but for anyone who wants to get comfortable, and I kind of give it a tug, and then I go.
All right, you have fun with that, and I'm gonna fly down to the bottom.
So
Dick.
Veer's just like, hey. not you. I'm role playing.
It's role
Do
playing.
you even wash your hands?
Yes, I did.
Called out, jeez.
Roll perception.
No.
So you also see, looking down, that there are colorful shelf mesh rooms that cling to the lower half of the support pillars as well. So like very large areas that you can get down to part way. Veers hollers after Cutlass, hey, why don't you undo this rope once we're down to 30 feet?
Yeah.
I suppose I could do that.
So, and
That is reasonable.
What, Alphonse?
and Veers kind of gives...
Alphonse, are you meowing into the microphone?
Let's be the star.
Yeah. Veers gives Aoife kind of a nod, takes a hold of the rope, and goes over the side,
Yep.
over the edge, going down.
So is this like a cliff or is this like a steep hill?
So it is sort of a cliffside, but there are very large portions in the rock where you can like stand and get handholds. So it's kind of akin to climbing down a ladder. It's very stable. It's very supported.
Come and say hi, everybody.
Okay, since I'm a little stealthy, I'm gonna use my like little daggers and I'm gonna like climb down the
Okay.
side of the wall. What do I gotta roll? Do I have to roll something for that?
So
If it's
and
difficult, then
so you're going. Veers is going. Everyone else coming over the edge. Anyone waiting? Not going.
I'll go with. I'll wild shape into a spider and start calling.
Nice.
Okay. You have no role then.
I would like to do one thing before I descend.
Yeah.
Or just, I guess, a small handful of mini actions. I would like to grab some, like, the dust off of the brick ground and rub it now, like, underneath my eyes.
what?
In this way.
Okay. Not yours. Nope.
And then
It's not.
I would like to quickly see if I could fashion the beads of my necklace into now, like, forming around my waist. Or, like, see if I could, like, separate it out into just, instead of wearing it around my neck, wearing it around my waist.
This is a magical item. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So as you take the beads, you're kind of like stretching at them, trying to like figure out like how to get them around. You unclasp it from the back, and you take it around your waist, and it's like not quite there. And like as you go to do it again, it stretches and suddenly clasps together around your waist.
Awesome. Perfect.
So aside from Cutlass and Anna, everybody give me an athletics check.
Oh, I will descend down the rope at that point, if that's okay.
And sorry, everyone who's using the rope or you're using your daggers rolls this at advantage.
Sorry, Adam, what?
You roll with advantage.
Advantage.
Can I say that
Thank God for
after I
advantage.
did the makeup stuff and the belt thing, I'm trying to descend down this rope also in like a fashion that is kind of over the toply, like now vigilante, like
Like Batman rappelling down a building or something.
Eric is living by his own rules now.
Okay.
And he's really taking it to heart.
Okay. Vigilant.
Ooh.
You
Eric
are-
does a little jump before grabbing the rope going down.
Okay.
And then right before he's coming down, he does a little like twist to see if he can like do just a 360 before landing.
So
in
the
the superhero
So-
pose.
So the things that you're doing would normally give you disadvantage, but because you have advantage because of the rope, I'm going to say it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
Everyone else gets advantage.
This man
You don't have to roll
actively
Palisade.
getting rid of his
When
advantage.
I roll, what am I adding to it?
So there's athletics.
Okay.
Well, I should say
Okay, plus 5.
no athletics. Yeah, this would.
So 19.
Okay.
18.
6.
Oh shit.
What did you roll?
What'd you roll?
27.
Oh my god. Of course you did.
So, descending down the rope and then taking handholds into the rock, you all climb down fairly carefully. Ethan, you have a couple slips here and there, but
Yeah.
you're able to keep your grip. It's literally as you get down to like the last 10 feet, you go to place your hand and it's the spot you thought was there is just not. And you fall 10 feet and take 5 points.
Ow. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch! Alright. I'm okay.
Hold on, I'm coming.
So as you get down to the bottom of all of this, there is... It's this murky swamp. There's fog and haze everywhere around you. But surprisingly, also a group of children.
Hey, what?
Eh?
There are children playing around through the swamp at the base of...
What race of children?
all different kinds of races. Mostly you're seeing humans, but it's all walks of life. They all seem to be getting along with each other, all playing.
I like try to take a couple of steps ahead, like actively mentally take a couple of steps ahead of Anna. Just a couple active steps
Oh,
ahead.
Yes,
boy.
because we know Anna hates
I don't even look at her, just peripherally.
She does hate humans, though.
That's true.
Yeah, she does. Though,
What?
I'm not a fan.
I mean, you should like do something or say something, I guess. Or yeah, I don't know.
That's 12.
Let
That's
Anna
a
do what she pleases. They do what they want
No,
for
wait,
other
eight.
species.
There's so many times. Shit.
What are the kids in what kind of manner?
The kids are alright.
They're all happy and playing around with
Around a
each other.
balloon?
And stuff.
so kids are all
I
happy.
think the balloon is still another ways off.
Yeah.
Okay, let's avoid this group of children.
Oh, hi!
Oh fucking shit!
Hey, watch your language. There are children here.
I said, oh effing crap.
I kind of walk away a little bit. I'm not like big on children. I just don't.
I'll be with Evie.
Aoife.
I was
Aoife,
just-
Super
Aoife,
close,
Aoife,
super close.
Aoife,
I was
mhm.
just giving him shit. I don't actually have anything interest in playing with these kids right now.
Nah, Cullis. Don't walk away.
Where'd you all come from?
Where
I
did we
won't.
go? Where-
And then you. Then immediately afterwards, I will spread my wings and fly up in the air.
Far away. What's,
I think I could just.
we come from far, far away.
We all lower death and die.
And that's the end. That's it.
Did we all fall off the edge? Did I miss it?
We all fall down.
We
That was so
rolled new
funny.
characters, TPK.
I hope you brought your backup character
I
sheets.
did actually.
I kneel down.
Yeah, I realized I should have this actually watching the map as well because I just have it on webcam at the moment, so I didn't get like dropping off the slide.
Oh, we
But everyone here
When
laughed.
he
so.
dragged to like get him off the bridge, they just dropped. And so there's,
I
like,
did just
fell.
drop him off the side. So
It was very funny. Just
Bye.
We came from far, far away. What is your name, little one?
My name. You guys, what's my name?
You don't know your name.
don't ask their name.
Why would I not ask their name? I thought the thing was that we don't give them our names. Like, I shouldn't say that your name is...
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me.
So Veer says to both of you, it's particular phrasing. You need to be careful if somebody asks for your name.
Oh, okay.
Because they...
We're just like overly cautious.
Sorry. Eva's so overly cautious.
Your name's
Excuse-
Brian, dude. What the heck? Oh, Brian. My name's Brian.
Brian. Did you see a balloon happen to come down around these parts?
We see a lot of balloons, but we've only been here for maybe 20 minutes or so. We're going that way. And they're pointing sort of along the
Parallel?
the path of the Queen's Way, just sort of along the bottom. You can see these kids are just kind of like playing with each other, and some of them have like sticks they're doing like sword play and that kind of stuff. Seems like just a bunch of kids playing together, but
Does it all seem to be on the up and up, I guess, from like an outside perspective? They're not being like hooligans or nothing, or
no, they're
upstanding kids.
yeah, they seem to be just kids playing with each other.
Hey, you damn hooligans, get off my lawn.
I gotta go back and play, but nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you. You be good. What? Why are you guys heading off that direction? Where are you heading off to?
I'm not going to anywhere. We're just playing. That just seems to be the direction to go.
Fair enough.
Actually, maybe we'll go that way. And they start moving off in a different direction.
Well, shall we keep moving on?
Yes.
This place is fucking weird.
Children?
I mean, there are kids everywhere, including Revelor. These kids just didn't wait. Where are your parents? I try to. Am I able to chase off or ask them that? Do they hear me?
I'll say most of the kids are gone. There's one that turns around and is like, I don't think we have any. And they just keep going.
Okay. Those are the kids I think are being stolen from the carnival, and we just let them run away. I'm not certain, but
I totally think you might be onto something there.
are we able to see the crowd of them?
So they've moved off kind of into the mist.
Wait, the last kid. Am I able to grapple or dexterity against?
Grapple?
They were a ways. He just barely heard you yell after him, so he was like almost 100 feet away from you at that point.
I was mid sit through a beer, and when you said grapple a kid, I just pictured like a grapple hook coming out of a kid.
What?
It's like, come here, kid.
Get over here!
Yeah. Done.
So you start to hear.
Ah, shit.
What?
I really would have liked to have like shown them our like WitchLight tickets, because I still have a ticket
Oh.
So do I.
to see if they were.
fun.
You're some
Still have more
music
John
coming in
tickets.
from.
What?
Do we hear this? Is this?
You're hearing singing.
Do you have? You were at the WitchLight Carnival?
I'm gonna try to find this merry band.
Where's it coming
It's
from?
been before my time.
Okay, now I know, and like I guess I like singing. I want to say that I like want to grab you and be like, I know this seems fun, but this does also... Remember, we need to be super cautious in this place.
I'm going to be sneaky about it. I just want to see what this is all about. I'm not going to...
I'll come with you and I'll be super sneaky too.
I don't think that is the
I'm not
best
going to
of
show them up
ideas.
yet.
Yeah, no, we'll show them up when it's the right time.
Come on. And I kind of nudge you guys a little bit and keep walking.
I am in the air, ma'am.
Okay, so
I bat you.
We'll get you.
I grab my quarterstaff and I kind of just go.
you guys placed here.
Fall
So,
from the sky.
yeah.
So you have a quarterstaff too? Sweet.
Yeah, I just finished making new Aoife. New Aoife looks like this.
Ooh.
Totally looks a lot more like her, actually.
Very cool.
I haven't gone through with like face details yet, but
Cutlass, you
I really like
are
it.
Flying.
I have like all the decals that I can
And-
do.
You want to be up about 10 feet or so?
Oh, 10 or 15, yeah.
15, you're above the treetops at that point.
That's so
So-
pretty. They just make the colors for you.
Who knew that was gonna
God.
happen?
I'm not gonna do that because I
I
like our
encourage it,
colors,
you
but
don't
still.
like-
Be handy to know.
We both need to buy new ones anyway.
No.
right?
What?
Huh?
Because it's always me that ends up buying one.
No, because I'm buying.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so you're in the swamp at this point.
Yes.
So you're actually heading to the right here, but any differences in positioning that you guys would want where you would be?
Because he's fine.
Look at it.
Wait, who's tinier than me? Is that?
That's
Anna.
Anna.
Oh, yeah.
Anna's a halfling. Anna is
Oh, that's
tiny.
right.
And appears to be a child for all intents and purposes.
With a mask.
Outwardly.
Creepy little thing.
He is. It's wonderful.
But I love her to bits.
I know, she's awesome.
She is rad.
I don't know if I just know.
So you've
As a
flown
character
up,
thought something,
Cutlass.
she's
Veers is going to sort of move up ahead slightly. Anyone else want to change positions or good where you are?
No,
I'm
good
good where I am.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm okay with being. I'm a little more ahead.
Oh yeah, I guess I figured I was talking to the kid anyways. Like,
Well, the kid's
I feel like I
I
want
know,
to be.
but, like,
I want
are
to
we
be
setting up
near
kinda like where we are
Yofina
after
and
they're headed
Zav.
off?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
In
here.
terms of
Yeah.
their position.
All right.
What?
So-
Hello.
Cutlass, as you fly up to get a view,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that in the distance there's a group of
What the fuck?
Harringtons.
Hello. What the fuck? Chess pieces.
Oh, the giant snail!
Yep.
Alphonse really likes dancing.
So
No fun.
This is blood.
one of them raises their hand, signaling for the group to stop. Notices you in the air immediately. Catches his attention. And
So much for
then,
being sneaky.
looking through the swamp, can start to spot the rest of us.
What are you doing in my swamp? Sorry.
Greetings and welcome to Hither, weary travelers. May I introduce myself?
Oh God.
I'm known as Jebek, and this is my troop, under the glorious leadership of the great Agdon Longscarf. And well, you see, I do regret to inform you that this is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black and blue.
This is an in-game laugh, by the way.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, yeah, okay. And I take out. I'm like,
and they start moving toward you.
Oh, this man!
Okay,
You are
please
so
just-
funny.
are you rolling
Cackling
initiative?
From this
Can you
giant
give me
half
names
orc.
real quick one more
I'll
time?
be so pleased.
So,
I want to roll
Jebek,
initiative.
Jebbek,
Your sticky keys.
Sorry, Jebbek.
E-K.
Jebek.
And then he said that they're under the leadership of Agdon, A-G-D-O-N, Longscarf.
Under
What a
the
stupid name.
direction of Agden. What was it?
Long
Scarf.
scarf.
Agden A.G. Sorry.
So AGDON.
Long scarf.
Yeah. LNGS.
More like long barf.
Oh!
Rollfish's mockery.
Okay, and I'm guessing we're rolling for initiative.
So, how do you guys respond?
Roll for initiative.
I'm drawing my sword.
You're drawing-
If he's
you're drawing-
square,
Oh, yeah.
if these people are squaring up, I'm squaring the fuck up too.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
Absolutely.
I actually have prepared for this.
Oh God.
I respond with, Sir, you have stumbled across Eric Bladestrike, the Black Knight of Terran, Defier of the Duchy, and the Fateful Eight, Killer of the Cultists, Harborer of Hearts, Zavatur the Good,
I'm not
Cutlass,
No!
the Swordmaster
Stop!
Songbird,
Stop.
Aoife, the Cunning Kid,
While he's doing this,
Fears the Rising Moon, Anna, Bane of Humans,
What are you?
in
Are you
the
covering his
middle
mouth?
of this,
Or?
no, I'm gonna throw a fireball.
and the
Fireball.
You're gonna throw a fire.
Not a fireball.
They didn't ask for our names. I actually turn around and say, they didn't ask for our names. There's no trickery here. I can say this
I
freely.
want to do something to him. Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
You're gonna fucking fireball the party.
What race are these people?
She doesn't have.
And
fireball.
Yofina, Walker of Time. We are Harbor of Hearts, Voice of the Voiceless, Wardens of the Witchlight, and the Shocking Hand of Justice
That's what I'm gonna
on the
do.
shoulder of Revelor.
I'm gonna
Is this what you did last
while
night?
he's
Roll a nature check.
while he's in the middle of this, I'm gonna grab him and do shocking grasp for the thaumaturgy.
Roll an attack.
Give me 1 second.
So a nature check?
Wait, thaumaturgy.
Yeah, nature.
No.
Do I roll against
Cantrip.
this, or what do I?
It would be against your DC.
Armor
Or
class?
your AC. Sorry.
16.
I rolled a 24.
These are Herringen. They are
They're bunnies.
rabbit people.
They're,
They're full
do you have
humanoid.
armor?
they're rabbits.
Rabbit.
See, they're bunnies.
Hey, do you have armor on?
Chainmail.
So it's made of metal?
Oh God.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna attack. I have a
Is that an advantage?
Yeah.
Thing.
I hope
Nice.
it's- Please,
That's
you're fucking using
you
heat.
really-
So what do I
Dude.
need to roll for an attack? Is that a d20?
yeah.
Okay. And I have advantage.
So shocking grass. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, it is because you're putting your hands on them. So
Yes.
there's the attack. Yes.
Got an
11.
Yeah.
Well,
You
would add something to that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you add like your spellcasting modifier to that?
Oh. 18.
that hits, I believe. You were 16.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're halfway.
It's only 2 damage.
So
Don't worry.
you're halfway through giving these names, and all of a sudden you feel a hand place,
Kind of like, yeah.
like right around like back of your neck, upper shoulder blades.
Yep.
And all of a sudden there's this zap that just shocks through your spine. Your words are caught in your mouth, and you're unable to finish the word that you're on, and you take 2 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Shut.
I live for the showmanship, but let's kill these fucks.
You should have known when not to speak.
So are we rolling
So,
initiative?
sorry, Herndon's, you with 24. Jesus. These are best you can tell looking at them. Slightly above average lay people, fighters. So they have some ability. They can jump a decent amount, decent distance, but they're not the strongest people in the world. They're not the greatest fighters. These look like they've had a little bit of training, but wouldn't be too much of a combat for most. Though there are 12 of them. And let's see. two of them presently are drawing and pulling at the snail, trying to get it to move along. It's not happy. It doesn't like that it's being,
Free the
pull-
snail!
pull
Snail's
along
gonna
with
be a
these
part of our
people.
team, guys.
We could all walk away here if... Let's see. What if we say you give us the memory of the best gift you ever received?
Yeah, no.
The memory.
Joke's on you.
Hang on.
I don't even remember that.
The memory. How does
He,
that work?
he pulls out a gourd with a stopper. He says, you come over here, you place your hand on the stopper, you recall the memory, and it becomes ours.
Yeah,
I don't trust that.
No.
I don't like that. I draw my weapon.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna just say telepathically, that's a shame. I don't have any good memories.
Oh my god. How close are they to
seems-
us?
Seems a small price to pay to not spend some blood of ours, at least, or maybe theirs.
Oh, they're far away.
Let's see what
Um,
our distance is right
Zav.
We're like
We need to
shouting
have a
across
talk
the field.
later.
I'm gonna open my great bag of tricks.
I think we all still need to roll initiative.
Oh, we all still need to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I
but
think
just
it
wanna
sounded
see-
like we're all.
So you're-
Why are they so
Zav,
far
you're
away?
just
now.
trying
You're just
to-
about 60 feet away.
I'm considering it.
Okay.
Zav over here
So
is
we're
like, I
yelling
volunteer as
all the
tribute.
way across
He's
this field.
So,
considering
and they're moving towards you as this conversation is happening, but
Okay.
this is sort of like where it started.
Yes, it will be.
Okay.
Eric
So
turns
it's-
to Zav and says, "We don't trade whatever the fuck they're asking for.
A memory.
Yeah, we don't trade memories."
Oh, sorry.
And turns back.
Seems a small price to pay to spare some bloodshed.
Memories make you who you are, Zav. Don't you forget.
A single memory for all these lives.
So I'm gonna say
I don't think we're gonna lose any lives here. I mean,
It's
maybe these bunny fucks that wanna, fuck with us. They're messing with society.
Actually, no.
They're already pillaging the land, messing with people. They're probably if we let them go, they're gonna go fuck with those kids right afterwards.
Does anybody have proficiency in Arcana?
I do not.
No.
You might.
Do you have a
No.
dark dot
No.
next to Arcana?
No.
I think that's right.
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
What dice is that?
So it's a
20 plus your
D20 and then the
modifier
modifier
next to
on Arcana.
I got 10.
Okay, that was right exactly what you needed. When he says the memory becomes theirs, you forget the memory. If you agree to this, you will no longer remember the memory that you are giving up.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
No, thank you.
do you say that to us or?
Yeah. Guys, just so you're aware, this fine species is trying to offer us a deal of not so good trade. He will take your memory. So whatever memory you decide to offer to him, he will take, you will no longer have.
That's what the plunger's for.
what?
He's got that big needle plunger deal.
It's a gourd.
I'm not giving them my things, and I am most certainly not letting them fuck with my head.
Yeah, let's kill these mofos.
Alright. While this conversation is happening, I'm going to say this group minus...
Oh, geez, we're losing the element of surprise here, y'all.
There's no element. You both are completely
gonna
aware of
say
each other.
Element
So
of
they've moved a bit towards you. I'll let any of you move a little bit in directions you want to as well.
Do we want to roll initiative?
Yes, please.
We'll roll initiative as soon as we get placements
Okay.
here. So
Um,
these two back here are still struggling with the
Snail.
snail. Actually, not this.
I would like to run at the head guy.
I'm a little farther ahead of the party. I think I'm in the air,
Mm-hmm.
but as they're like, "This is a robbery," I'm like, "Huh, the fuck it is," and I'm fucking squaring up right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Enough talk. Let's do this shit.
So yes, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Size and orcish. It is a shame.
So I'll move you.
That doesn't work.
I'll say you get your full 30 feet because you're flying. Everyone else, so you are aware, this swamp is difficult terrain.
Oh, fuck.
So
doesn't matter.
your speeds are halved unless you have abilities that overcome that.
Yeah.
It's
Sure don't.
difficult terrain.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
So
So
your
what does that
your
mean?
full
Your
movement's 25. Is
magic
that right?
items or infusions?
Yes.
Okay. You want to be like there, and then the rest of them, you get about 15
Yeah, I get.
if you're all.
I get 10.
For initiative, I rolled a 16.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to.
I want to fucking.
Yep. No, I know. Sorry, it's a big sheet I need to fill in here for this. Additionally, sorry. So many screens. And speaking of which,
Da, 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 da. Oh, I was gonna do the Final Fantasy X. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is good too.
okay.
It's a little too hellish, actually.
All right. So, 20 and above.
21.
Hold on.
Wait, what was your question?
20.
This is initiative. So that's
We've got 20 and above for initiative.
20 and above. So
21.
21,
20.
20.
Go grab a trillion.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
God!
So bad.
Stretch out my fucking legs.
You can use inspiration whenever you want.
Yeah, because I
Nice.
love that.
Okay.
So,
There we go. That's better. Good.
Sorry, just I finally get to stretch. I love sitting cross-legged, so I don't mind too much, but like getting to stretch out a little bit.
Do I have to add it?
Yes, your initiative, which is.
Oh wait, I wasn't rolling the right die. No wonder this
Or
wasn't going
negative
well.
2, sorry.
16.
Nat 20. There we go. Okay,
For
never mind.
initiative?
Yeah.
Nice.
Never mind the inspiration. I was just rolling the wrong die. I was rolling this one.
Oh.
The 12.
D12.
And I was like, man, I'm rolling terribly. And then I was like, wait a damn minute.
I can only roll a maximum of 12. What is this?
Which crop is this?
Yeah. So never mind about the inspiration. Nat 20. 24.
so
It's very Final Fantasy-esque.
It's funny, there was a, do you recognize the video game based on music? And it started saying, there was a clip of playing Baba Yaga. You're like, I know
Oh, I love that song.
But I'm like, fuck, what game is it?
you were
Civilization.
21, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I believe if you want to be specific, then it's Civ 4. Civ 4 is Civilization 4. We're coming into it.
Yes.
So we send it for Chance of Fire.
Order for
I actually have not come back to listen to that one. I've been so fucking scared too.
you also had 19?
I had 16.
Yep,
Oh,
I had 16.
you also had 16.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Is there something, if we both roll the same, what do we base off of?
It's higher dex.
Oh.
What's your dexterity?
Dexterity of like health or just like.
At the top.
My dexterity's 20.
Ooh.
This one? 7.
So that means I go and then you go.
Okay.
Dexterity being like how dexterous you are in moving as a person. This probably is I'm very athletic and strong.
So what's okay, 10 to 15. I think it's actually is that everything? We already.
I think so.
Okay.
What is yours again?
He's like, I'm rolling.
He's so cute.
He's trying to roll the dice over here.
What?
I have a question for Brandon when we get to it. I don't know how this works. Stack those.
Oh, that's impressive.
I can't quite get it tonally yet.
But it still matches the key. Sounds like you're harmonizing. Alright, how do I want to?
Okay. So
So-
I've shown you guys my horn impression.
Oh yes. Yes, you have.
Go on.
This. Oh.
Who goes first?
One of the Hairton snipers, which is that's the crossbow.
What did you roll? Goddamn.
22.
I had a 24.
I thought you.
20 plus my
Oh, sorry.
So the
Wow.
good news is the fudge is delicious. The bad news is the fudge didn't really fudge.
oh no.
How is it?
What is it?
It's
Like ice cream?
Chocolate
it was,
marshmallow?
It was meant to be fudge, you know, in pieces. It didn't
Like,
really.
what did you do to the pizza?
It didn't really set though.
Oh.
But it still tastes really good. Yeah.
Only it wasn't fun.
It still tastes very good. I'm very pleased with how it turned out taste wise. It just
Okay,
did not
so
set
what you gonna do?
with all that junk. All that junk inside that trunk.
I'm
Your house.
I love it.
Oh, check it out. God, I love you.
I feel like I wasted all this. I'll bring it back sometime.
Alright, did anybody take an action yet, or are we still?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
There we go.
We're initiating.
Okay. Aoife, it is your turn first.
Okay.
Initiative.
Alright, let's fuck this shit
And then,
up.
and then, and then. Hey, wake
how
up!
close are they all to?
Chrissy, wake up!
So you
Mm.
are.
Yikes.
About 25 feet from the front section there right now.
Okay. And I can
you can move. So you can move. It's difficult terrain, so your speed is halved.
Okay. I'm gonna go up 15.
And Cutlass, you are in the hole.
On deck, you mean?
No, on deck is the next person, and the hole is the person.
Wait, who's on deck?
One of my guys.
May I ask a favor?
No.
I'm sorry. May I have the nuts?
Use this more.
Are any of them made of inorganic matter?
I think they're rabbits.
That's a hell of a question.
If you want to,
You would like to use
made
your action?
made. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna say because this would be an easy question. You can use your bonus action to do a perception check to see if there's any of the troop that are made of inorganic matter.
Nah, it's fine. I assume they're rabbits, so I assume that they're made of. Okay.
That'd be
So-
a good check.
I'm going to cast Shatter for my first one. I'm not using one of these anymore. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere created on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic matter, such as has a disadvantage.
Okay.
So I want to see if I hit like the center there. Are they all within that 10-foot cube?
So it's
10 feet.
so.
Okay, if I go like a little bit to the left. The range is 60 feet, so it doesn't like.
Bit mad.
It's our turn. So, I'd say you can get 5 of them. You can either get the one up here or the one down here. But you can't get both. Sorry, I'm looking at mine. It would include.
Not the guy in the red.
This one, not the guy in the red, but and
Oh, there's that bunny. Too.
not the guy out there. But there's
I will get those 5 then.
4, and then the leader.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, and sorry, what was the? It was the dex save you said?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Distractions.
So do I need to just roll?
No, you don't roll.
I don't roll anything.
So for damage, you need 2 more d8, right?
But they need to make a Constitution saving throw. Don't they need to?
No, but you still roll
You
damage.
roll, but then you have to have it if they make the save.
Oh, but how much is the save? Like,
It's your spell save DC.
oh.
Yeah.
I forget how that's calculated.
The app, whatever.
True.
Okay. Spell save DC's a 15.
So yeah, DC 15
Whoa. Okay, so the leader saves.
They'll take half damage, but they'll still.
No. So The leader saves, but the rest of them take the full damage.
Okay, so they roll damage. It's like the worst. I like doing the tabletop thing better. This is such a puny little plastic guy. Ooh, 8.
Wow.
6.
Sorry.
6.
And, ooh, that's 20 damage.
20 damage, so he takes 10, the rest take 20.
Okay.
It looks like this.
It's the one that's not a d20 but looks like a d20. No, wait, sorry, that's a d12.
This
Sorry.
is this. Yeah.
It's the one that is like a percentage looking thing.
So,
I need 3 of them.
I have so many of them.
So do I.
gone.
Did they die?
Gone.
Oh.
Oh!
We didn't even get our turns.
Yeah, again, you guys are leveled like way freaking high for,
Well, that's
for
their
this one,
mistake.
and I literally doubled the number of attackers for this encounter
Nice.
specifically because that and maxed their hit
At
points.
this point, they knew. They fucked up.
So, and that took a bit out of the leader as well.
Does Elfon usually fight his own color like that?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was
He like
sometimes.
spazzes out and like
He,
just trying to fight
he
his
got it stuck at one point in between his jaw and was drooling all over himself for a hot minute. Alphonse. No.
Okay.
Sir, do you want that to happen again?
Yes, he does. 'Cause he
So, Cutlass, never mind. You are not in the hole. You were promoted to on deck, and it is. I assume. Did you want to move at all, or take a bonus action of any kind?
Yeah. How much can I move?
You would be able to
I
move
know.
15.
Huh?
You'd be able to move 15.
15. I'm gonna move towards the snail.
Alphonse. Oh, that was his toy. I thought he was rolling around somebody's
Sorry, I
back.
thought-
He like
You
chased it over
propose
here like
actions.
he went to
I'd rather him play with a toy than his
Okay.
mom.
Cutlass.
All right.
Let me know if you move around here a little bit.
Where's the leader? It's that
White,
one right
the guy in
there.
the white.
Yeah, the guy up front here.
Who's got a shit.
I'm gonna like look at him. A robbery, you said. Let us see who is robbing who, and then I'm gonna draw my sword and fly down and stab him with it.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Do we still have that bag of gold?
Yeah.
Shove
We do,
someone in.
yeah.
Just thinking. Just thinking.
That's a 24 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet.
Do you want to be like just slightly above him here? So
Yeah.
Like,
So I'll snag him on the D8.
That is so embarrassing.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage.
yeah, that would be
So
good.
surprised.
Okay, and then I'm also going to expend an inspiration die to
Stop, he's already dead.
put a little defensive flourish on it. So I will add whatever. I'll add 1 point to my armor class
Nice.
until and I think the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Eric.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
there was a tree sort of on the other side of them, right? Yeah, how far away am I from that?
So you've used about 25 feet of your movement already. So you want to move like toward that tree or like down here?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
So you used about 25. You're only going to be able to go maybe that far. Just a touch more toward it.
I do have 50 feet of movement.
Oh, you have 50. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
50
Eric
foot flight
Flight,
speed.
Yeah.
Because he's unencumbered.
Okay.
Flying.
So
I'm gonna get up.
that was another 5. So it's that's. Let me put this back and turn your camera a little bit so you can see better. So you want to move over toward this tree?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over to that dead tree that's right there.
Okay, going sort of back a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna position myself behind the trunk, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Bye.
Those because of my magic item.
You actually can't get behind the tree. You can get to just in front of it.
In that case, I'm gonna perch up on the top branch there.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn
All I
then.
can think about
I can't exactly hide.
Okay.
Eric, what's my distance from the closest enemy? That's you, isn't it?
No, the red is you. I'm the one in front of you.
Oh, I
With
thought
the
that was
daggers.
me. Okay. I thought I was more.
So, yeah, the closest one is about 30 feet from you.
Okay. I feel fucked up. Okay. I thought I was further in front. So I guess. Damn.
Oh, it is.
This time, the only thing that I. So movement is counted as an action.
No, so you can. So your regular movement would be 15 unless you have a way to get over difficult terrain.
No.
You can use your action to dash, which would double it to give you another 15.
I see. Okay. So I can move and then use my action. Correct.
You can move 15 and then use your action.
And then still use a bonus action as well. Okay. Great. I'd like to move forward.
Okay.
Where is Jebek?
He's been dead.
He's dead?
I got him.
You killed him?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, sorry I missed that.
So this is about as far forward as you can get with 15 feet.
Okay, place me there. Real quick, just to recap, how did you kill Jebek so I can...
Write it down.
I taunted him a little bit, and then I drew my sword, and I basically dive bombed him, and I put the sword right between his eyes, basically.
Nose diving with a sword. Got this. Removed Jebek. Okay. Second question for the DM. Now that I am 7th level, I can cast War Magic, so I can use a cantrip, and then I can also make a one-weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
But then also I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm making, a cantrip attack and then using a one-handed weapon, I also have dueling. So if I attack with that one-handed weapon with my bonus action, it says when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 bonus to damage when you roll with that weapon.
Okay.
So can I cast with magic and then attack with the one-handed weapon with the +2?
So you said it was a one-handed weapon, right? Not a two-handed.
Yep, so I'll start with when you...
So one-handed weapon, but not anything in your other hand.
Right.
Yes, you would get the +2 stuff.
Okay. So then I guess I will start with Firebolt.
Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah.
You want to
Charge it right the fuck up.
You're going to at the guy in the front here. Or you going-
I guess
How far back is that snail?
Going
Just for reference, real quick.
What?
I said I want to go.
Like from me to the snail, what's the distance? 65 feet at most.
Yeah, I would say 60.
Not the snail. Does anybody besides like the front two people in front of me look bigger than the rest of the crowd?
You
Like on, I guess, just general perception.
no, they all seem pretty well equal. I'll say, like, unless you're gonna roll like a perception, which would be your action to get like into like specifics.
Okay.
They look pretty similar.
Great. All right. So then they're just that forwardmost guy.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Right, and is Firebolt an attack or is that a save?
It is a cantrip.
Let's say Firebolt's an attack roll.
Let me see. One action. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 of fire damage.
Yeah. So roll an attack.
which is
So roll d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Ooh, damn! I only rolled a 4, but spellcasting as an Eldritch Knight. What's the modifier gonna be for that?
It's your intelligence modifier.
Is it intelligence?
Yeah.
When you said
Yes,
modifier,
intelligent.
my
So-
brain
so-
thought motherfucker.
It's a 6.
It's your intelligence motherfucker.
Okay, so it's so 6 total or plus 6?
I rolled a 4 plus 2.
Okay. So. Yeah, that unfortunately misses.
Okay.
Goes off slightly to the right and hits into the swamp.
And I turn to the party. I'm like, I'm figuring this magic thing out still. But I also still am able to attack with my short sword, one-handed. Yeah, right.
Are you throwing your short sword? Because you're not in melee with him at this distance.
Oh. Is anybody within 20 feet?
I think he might be doing.
Hand axe.
Yeah, you can get it with hand axe.
Also, technically, even if I was holding my short sword, I'm attuned to my hand axes, so they automatically can cast to a hand.
You have so there's always on your turn a free action to draw.
Great. Hand
So-
axe, throwing it.
Okay. Make an attack roll. That should be the modifier should be on the attack for the weapon.
So this is that's gonna be the hit plus.
Yeah, two hits.
28.
Oh,
Dude,
Yeah,
that's a nut 20.
Nat 20
That,
with
that,
a plus
Crit.
8.
that's a crit as well. So,
Do I have a crit as a Eldritch Knight fighter?
Yeah.
and like any melee attack can crit.
Yep.
So
Do I have a certain like feat where I need like I don't- No. Okay. 28 to hit.
yes, 28 definitely hits. And a crit. So go ahead and roll your damage for the axe.
Which
Double
is
those dice.
one. Do I double for
Yeah.
it?
So,
Yep.
so you so it's not doubling the whole thing. It's you take the number of dice you would roll for your attack and double that number of dice when you roll.
So I roll a 1d6, so I'm rolling
So you roll
2d6.
two d6.
Yeah, and then add your
And
modifier.
then add the modifier.
I have another regular dice.
I got you.
Square. Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
And I add a +7, so it's just +7 overall.
Yeah.
That'll be 11.
11.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, wait. Also, because it was a one-handed weapon,
Oh, yeah. So that's 2 more.
it's a 13, right?
Is the dueling?
Oh,
Does that apply to
I threw it.
throw
It's not
weapons?
melee. It's not melee. I
Oh,
threw
true.
it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always-
throwing it to.
Because my proficiency is dueling. That wouldn't
Okay.
be throwing something.
Yeah, you wouldn't get
That'd be a one-handed melee.
So 11.
Yep.
Okay, so you throw this axe at him, and this thing hurls through the air, and hits. They're wearing leather armor, and you can
They're
see
donezo.
when this thing hits, it splits the armor and goes very deep into this character. He comes down to one knee. He's still up, but barely.
He's got like one left. What a
Okay. Meta Dame
Yeah.
goes, I heard you say character. You can make these rabbits assholes. if that's the
Goes pretty deep into this asshole.
I know we don't want to kill animals, but these are also bandits, right?
These are
Like,
bandits.
We're okay with killing bandits.
These are bandits.
Yeah, they're not technically animals. They're people.
Great.
These are bandits that wanted to steal your memories.
So this asshole bandit memory stealing rabbit falls down to the ground.
yeah.
Great. I love it. Thank you.
All right.
What's that?
That's a new disposable. There you go.
I never. What?
Like,
It's grapefruit. It's sweet.
They don't. No one else here touches nicotine senses.
Okay. So
Good?
Yeah. No, I just smoke weed. Which is so much better for you.
So, this rabbit,
Did
you
we put
see,
the-
he comes out, takes 5 feet of movement, and then leaps
Okay,
out
that's
of the
fine.
muck and lands directly in front of you.
What the fuck? They can jump? I say
they're
that. I
fun.
say that.
No.
Herringun are nuts, dude.
They can jump now.
Oh god. They fly now.
Thank you. That was what I was specifically
You
referring
know James's character that he refers to as the Energizer Bunny?
What's
He's a
brand?
Herringun.
sorry, Brandon. Where am I at, real quick? On there.
This looks like a
He is
Happy Meal
a-
toy. Like a 90s Happy Meal.
It really does.
Like you remember the Power Rangers
That
like
one's me?
like
Yeah,
video game?
it's like
Or
a
the
little
Rugrats
kazoo or
video
something
game.
you would get in a Happy Meal.
It's 2
This
grams.
looks like the 90s Happy Meal toys, like video games or
Days. It's 2 grams. So,
the 2
yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently.
hybrid sativa indica.
Hybrid.
Excuse me. Thanks.
This music slaps.
It really does.
May
It's very
try?
good.
Did you say Jesus slaps?
This music slaps. What?
Makes it neat try as well.
Yeah.
Grapefruit. I like that.
Okay, that
Do you like
would
it
be.
Grapefruit, apple fruit, orange
I
fruit,
like it.
carrot vegetable.
I like it a lot.
This is a
something that you get
public
online?
restroom.
Buble.
Huh?
Is it something that you like
This is
get
a
online
public
then, or is it
restroom.
for somebody else?
You haven't seen that?
So-
I got this through a friend of mine who is a dealer.
Good.
Eric,
Good.
that's a 21 to hit
Oh no.
Oh shit.
for the one that just jumped in front of you.
Aww.
He comes running, leaps, lands right in front of you. He's like, "How dare you!" And then
That will
takes a club and takes a swing at you.
that will hit.
So, club.
And I'm already down a couple points.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Only a couple.
I do have
So you take 5 points of damage as he actually clubs you upside the head.
Oh.
It's okay. They
You,
won't
you,
lick some
you,
damage
you see
anyway.
stars for a split second in front of you, and then realizing that hit did not knock you to the ground, his eyes get kind of wide. He's like, "Oh shit!" And that's the end of his turn.
LOL.
Oh, awesome.
You look down at him. You're under leveled, bud.
Zav.
I'm gonna.
Alrighty.
take your home.
Here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Them all out of go.
Yeah,
Alright, just for so I can see
Yeah.
where things are. Could you please just move me forward 10 feet? I just want to see where that will put me.
All right. So
I'm like right at the back.
yeah. So just trying to give you an angle on what you can see.
Yeah.
So 10 feet would get
Okay.
about here.
All right. And if I'm not, I probably will, but just from there, if you could like radiate out a. Where did it go?
Movement-wise.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
All the way
You're good.
on top to the right.
I believe it's 15 feet. Yes, if you could like do a radius of a 15 feet for me, please.
Yeah.
So 15 foot radius.
But is that from with
That's where you started. So
12
so you were going to be about here.
Yeah,
Do you round up or down for the walking speed and rough
So
terrain?
you would be able to get the one that just landed in front of.
Okay.
Do you have an odd number?
It's not so much getting
Since
him,
I'm
it's just
in rough
Or,
terrain?
or are you trying to get
Around
allies?
or down?
And so
no.
so I took out Firebolt, and so
I'm,
Firebolt had mending, which is really
It's really just the
Yes, it
To
is.
to give myself
From
the
my average
perspective
can,
for
Okay.
this
which I hope
spell,
to
which I still want to do. So yeah,
That's your
Um,
movement.
Zav is moving forward 10 feet
if
So
because
hit
half
with
his
something,
movement speed.
if you have a mending spell,
And he's maybe surprisingly he's not actually drawing a weapon just yet, although he has
interesting.
I know, yeah. He does, have a kind of a hand ready on the spear, but his other hand has a holy symbol. And he's he murmurs a little something, maybe not quite really distinct to any of you. And
Oh yeah, that's our first combat was that.
Are you using channel divinity right
no, I'm not.
Oh.
But still good stuff though. And in a 15-foot little radius here, we've got little spirits that suddenly start to appear and flicker in and out.
Oh, nice.
Is this necromancy?
No, actually, because I'm not evil. It's a spirit guardian.
Spirit guardian.
Spirit Guardian.
Yep.
Oh,
They,
it's
So
Sorry,
how
it's a
many?
cleric
How many?
spell.
What are you making,
Yeah.
and what do they look like?
So these spirits they'll flicker in and out. They're kind of like almost shimmering golden mists that are like here and there, but they are always in that 15-foot radius
Okay.
of where it's cast. Almost look like centaurs almost.
Ooh.
So like,
Centaurs.
so the floating like small centaurs, golden, that are just sort of like in like positions.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Both.
Oh,
she's not like blind, but she's
Her
it's,
cataracts are bad.
yeah, cataracts are pretty bad.
This is
They're I mean they're it's just spirits, so they're generalists. So yeah,
Sorry. It's a reference.
you're good.
like look at me.
So yeah,
She also likes
anybody who or any enemy who enters into it, or for that guy starts his turn there, he's gonna be rolling against some saves there. So
Okay, so it's when it's on his turn, not when you cast it, or is it when?
right. So
Does it actually when you cast it as well?
let's see.
She senses you're a good person. She likes you.
If they're in the area, their speed is going to be halved, so
Okay.
half of half
Like,
for the difficult terrain.
Mm.
And when the creature enters the area for the first time, or they start their turn there, is when they'll make that save.
Okay.
So the only thing that happens immediately for them
So
in
actually,
the area.
no, enters for the first time. When you cast it, that is them entering it for the first time. You get to do the damage right off.
Oh, well, there they go.
Yeah.
We're casting this at 3rd level, so they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, and that
Let's
DC
go.
is 14.
Oh yeah, you're a full caster. So you have three
Cleric.
level.
Oh, they do
Sorry.
not make that.
I'm happy
That
they
was a six.
understand
They
D&D.
get to take 3d8 radiant damage.
Whoa!
Can I borrow somebody's tray, please?
Yeah. Oh, mine has a lot of shit on it.
You've never
You got
liked
it.
mine. It's too short. It does bad rolls. I've offered it over and over,
Oh.
and you always end up rolling bad, and I've noticed. And you don't like how short it is.
Yours is cursed, yes.
Yeah, it's gonna suck me.
Have you tried?
I'll see that up back here.
Sorry, my nuts are on your back.
I'm
Not.
tempted to do that during get done
Um,
with the dentist, like, do my-
We have.
Oh yeah.
He takes 11 points of damage.
Oh, so another one
And another one. Thank you.
is
Another one.
basically
Another one.
brought right to.
They
oh, wait,
must have
hold on.
12. They must have 12.
Horrid.
Yeah, another one is brought literally right to the break.
Nice.
So you as you step forward, clutching your holy symbol, there's this aura that begins to like whisper around you. There's golden vibes. Everything's sort of spinning around, and all of these centaurs, little like tiny, almost statuesque version of centaurs, but they're moving, and they kind of like fixate on this rabbit, and you see all of a sudden like 6 shots just like right across, back and forth. This rabbit's like, rocketed back and forth with all these attacks, bloodied, and just brought almost like the edge.
It is gonna happen again the instant he starts to stir.
Yes.
That's the one that's racing off against Eric.
The
right?
air is going
Or
to
is that-
kill him before he gets a chance to do anything.
It's, and it's
That's
right in front
awesome.
of Eric.
That's one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and just for shits and gigs as well, can you like project out 60 feet for me, please?
From you or
From me.
Okay.
From you.
From me.
We're
Yep.
all in that.
No, you're good. We're not good.
That rabbit is still alive though.
Yeah,
Barely.
he's
Yeah.
60?
60, 60. Yep.
So
You're not gonna get to the snail.
I'm not doing the snail.
Oh,
I would say from where you are, you'd be able to get to.
I don't want that.
There. But you've got these guys 60 feet. Sorry, this angle
You're good.
doesn't show up.
Almost.
It's
yeah.
almost. It's not quite.
Doesn't
No, that's
doesn't
okay.
quite get the one down there.
That's
but,
okay. I can still get one of those snipers.
But yeah, you can definitely like that sniper's definitely in range.
Cool. Bonus action time.
Cool.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That was such
Don't
an evil.
fuck with the clerics.
That was such an evil laugh.
Is
Oh my god.
Spirit Guardian a
You're
cantrip?
enjoying this so much.
No, spiritual weapon is a cast, but it's a bonus action, which is pretty over fucking powered to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Clerics
Honestly,
and
it
paladins
is.
are broken as fuck.
Oh yeah. I'm even life too. Like I'm not even like yeah. So he does another little murmur, and almost an exact replica of his spear appears at that sniper.
So okay, the guy there.
Yes.
So I'm gonna.
This is awesome.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Sorry, it's just crashed.
Oh no.
I like this though. This like kind of virtual aspect is kind of blending
It's very nice.
Warhammer,
Yeah.
like our Warhammer virtual session. That we have such a big difference because we can see how far away people are. Like it's awesome.
It's very nice.
I just don't want to show up.
Because we did Jake did that as well.
You might have to pull it up.
You know
Or
what?
you could attack.
Let's see.
for numbers.
Maybe spring
I think I
attack.
might
What
do
do I
it.
use for that? Just a 20 plus.
And we are pretty
Oh.
buffed.
I get a plus 6 to the
Yeah,
spell
I don't think
attacks.
anyone's in the
This is
attack, so
amazing.
And it'll stick with me.
you'll have time to start move forward.
So.
Beholders.
What'd you say when you killed
That's what I
Jebek?
thought too when I saw the eye guy. Is that what you're talking about?
Nice.
The beholder.
Did you have a...
Beholder's gate.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. That's good.
I'm not sure. So I'm
Beholders
having
are
to
really cool.
I'm having to run this in GM mode right now because I'm getting too many errors or whatever. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it up here.
Fast pace.
All right. So an exact replica of the spear he wears appears in its spectral form. Again, it's the shimmering golden mist, the same as the centaurs. And it makes a very hearty thrust at that sniper.
Okay.
And
roll
I
your
get
attack.
a spell attack, which is a plus 6 for me. Nat 20.
Roll your
Oh,
damage.
he's dead.
Let me see. I want
So-
to see.
Roll damage.
Plus 6, so 26. Let's see. So, hang on. We're casting this at. I believe I'm doing another 3rd level here. So. Every 2 slot levels above 2nd. So, let's see. Do it at 3rd. It should just still be. The 1d8, I believe. That would be right?
Yeah. But it'd be 2d8.
Yeah. Yeah, for your crit.
That's right.
You 2.
Sorry. 9 points of damage.
That is enough to take him out.
Just straight through the chest.
Yeah.
Just a single clean thrust of that spiritual weapon
So
right there.
this
This is a good luck try.
That's why I like
so
Red the
after you do the attack on the first with the sorry, minotaurs, you said? Centaurs. Sorry. Centaurs. You reach out with your hand, and this weapon appears right above this cloaked Harrington, who's taking aim on one of your compatriots. And he looks up right as the sword forms and just shoom straight down through. And he just comes to knees and then back into the muck.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
style, I love it.
He is gone.
Kill menu.
Kill the
It's just-
creature.
I love the kill
He doesn't
menu.
even to like fall over and just disappears from the board. That
Well, I mean, I can make them fall over, but like I typically do that if somebody is either prone or unconscious.
Gotcha.
If they're dead, I just remove them.
The spiritual weapon will stay active, but that will conclude Sapsor's turn.
Okay.
There's 2 bunnies in front of us that we're just not really paying attention to.
That's fine. You guys got this.
Okay.
Besides,
So
my spiritual guides or spiritual guardians are still up, so if they want to move in, have fun.
this guy is next, and
He ain't got
he takes a look at like what's happened in the last few seconds, literally, of this fight, and the fact that his leader is face down in the swamp,
Face
like
down in the
like
dirt.
bleeding out, and just it's like fuck this, and begins
No.
to flee.
Oh,
I want
Howard!
No, I want it.
Howard!
So 5 feet, moves 5 feet, and then takes a leap,
Wait,
which
was he
gets.
within 5 feet of my spiritual weapon? My spiritual weapon get an attack of opportunity.
Wow, come on.
Oh, that's a good question. It might. It might.
Just because he's a bunny?
I'm gonna look. I don't
He's not
know.
I don't know.
know.
Where's your passion?
I got a priority.
You gotta learn to coach your passion into.
Leave a message on it.
Does spiritual
that's
weapon?
second.
Oh, it just
At
finished the
this-
question for me. Oh, okay. Yeah.
At this point, we're not-
according to Stack Exchange, spiritual weapon cannot make opportunity attacks.
Dang it.
Yeah, they all because they don't. I know they don't get flanking.
Yeah.
No, because it doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't. A spiritual weapon does not have a reaction. You have to use your reaction to. So
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
would
That's
not.
fine.
But
It's overpowered enough.
good calling out though, because that would have been real funny if it would have like
So
if he would have been like, oh shit, and it just turned around and fly.
For the what now? He was wondering if the spirit thing had an opportunity attack as he ran.
Oh.
That would be
Okay,
super
so
overpowered.
that's.
I know.
Oh,
there's
and
really
actually,
nothing
you know
can do to dodge it.
sorry. Let me, because he's also going to take his action to do the same.
Oh.
Oh,
Jeepers
he
criminy.
dashing.
Yeah, he is full on getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Fucking right off.
Okay.
Do we have mind connection right now? Like activated?
No.
Damn it. So we can't metagame necessarily.
Okay. So.
I guess not.
So this red guy is next, and they're literally still like fighting with the snail, trying to get it to move, and he just begins to turn around and sees like pretty much the whole of his party dead. This guy's like taking off
Oh no.
like crazy.
Snail's all skunky. So.
Yeah. So he looks over at the guy next to
No
him.
one kill the snail, or else I will cry.
He
Don't
looks
do it.
he looks over at the guy next to him and was like, this ain't worth it. And he is also going to double movement,
damn.
which is going to be about 50.
The what?
Info.
Anna is up next.
Can you show me how far away that asshole who just ran is from where I am?
Yeah, let me see.
If it ever happens. Yeah.
So
Crazy things.
Also,
you're wanting the one up here, right?
No, the one that you just moved.
Oh, the red one?
Yes.
That's gonna be a bit. So the one who just ran from you.
I've heard that before.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about what to do with my next turn. If that was one.
Is about 112 feet from you.
Cool, and call lightning on him.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
Oh my god, love
Just
it.
got serious.
Just point.
Okay, call lightning. Is that
It's a dexterity
Dex-
saving throw.
okay? So,
Bitch, bye. Was that 120?
Yes.
Nice.
What do you roll?
that is 14.
That's my save.
He makes the save. Does he take half?
He takes half.
Okay.
Of 3d10.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm trying to read up with them. 11 points of damage.
11 points. Let me check, make sure. Yeah, because that one hadn't been hit yet. So yeah, that's. You see,
He's not
you
very happy about that.
reach up into the sky. There are clouds that sort of swirl around over top of this rabbit as it is like scurrying, running.
Oh, question.
Yeah.
What's the weather like?
It is very damp, very foggy,
Ooh, yeah.
overcast.
What happens to a rabbit when it's struck by
Does it say
lightning?
clouds or?
What's the
Uh,
X-Men
Yeah.
movie quote?
If
The
I'm
frog?
outside in stormy conditions, this gives control of the existing storm. Hold on, sorry, I can't read all of it.
It's totally
You must cast your
X-Men.
action
X-Men.
while lightning down. If you are outdoors in stormy conditions, when you cast a spell, the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one.
Ooh.
Okay. So it wouldn't have changed any of the numbers. I don't think unless it says more there about it. But it's not
Under
stormy.
such conditions, I increase it by 1d10.
Oh, 1d10. Okay. It's not stormy. There's not any lightning or rain. It's really dense fog and mist.
Oh, it's gonna roll.
No.
Okay.
So don't get it. I was gonna give you a 50-50 shot on that.
Figured I'd ask.
Because I was thinking you're not getting any bonus from the storm, but arguably you might get some because there's so much moisture in the air. But I was like, I'm gonna get that 50-50. So yeah, didn't get that unfortunately. Any movement, any bonus?
I'll move closer. I'll just go 25 feet forward.
Like around there.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see. Actually,
Square up.
you can get right up on this dude.
I can't do anything. I don't think I have a bonus action.
You can't do anything, but if you get into melee with him, if he moves away from you, you would get reaction.
Okay, cool. I'll just do that then.
So you call lightning on this rabbit out in the distance, and it wrecks this dude again, like through him. There's this like shock electrocution. He's standing there, like charred down half the side of his body, and spits up blood, barely breathing, turns back wide-eyed, and just tries to continue running. And then a moment later, this one who saw this happen behind him turns back forward, and you just shoot like right up in front of him. Hi. And do you have any bonus? Or is that your turn? All right. Yofina.
Awesome.
So you are back
Just a
here.
follow, I mean, yes, all of them are, but it seems like that one is not movable. I don't know. But I would
Just
still
so you're Or Call Lightning lasts for 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
And I can still use it every turn if I want for the next 10 minutes.
You're right there, Hulk. Sorry, I'm like spread out a little bit here.
Between me and the snail.
My dice.
I'm actually making this part of my character now.
Yeah. So,
Oh, for distance.
Disgusting.
do you need to know distance to something, or
Yeah, from me to
I guess just
to the snail?
audible. Like, is it audible distance? Is the question.
definitely not audible.
The snail's just shy of 80 feet from you.
Just a thought. Just throwing it out there. But I would still follow through with your first days and plans.
Don't hurt the snail.
That wasn't an option.
I should really switch that over to a point because that makes it a lot easier to read.
Got you. I got you.
There we go. Give you kind of perspective from your position here.
He has so much freaking energy.
I told you, golden retriever.
Dane, have you heard of assassins? You told him about assassins, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard it yet? Have you listened to it? They can listen to it.
Do that.
What was it called?
Assassins?
You'd probably like it too, because also it's
Sondheim.
based
It's a
off of
Sondheim
true crime assassins. The Harvey
That
Oswalds
all
in there
have
and stuff.
tried to murder presidents.
Fun.
Or
Yeah.
did murder presidents.
And also a Santa Claus.
Yep, that's some of it. So the guy who plays him is Ethan Slater, who played SpongeBob.
Oh, Tom Kenny?
No.
No.
Oh,
Ethan Slater, the guy
on
who plays
Broadway.
on Broadway.
SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Ethan
Well,
Slater.
I mean, I guess I.
She is. So,
Sorry, go ahead.
if you know, were you still working something out, or?
No. Well, sorry. I shouldn't. I'm sorry, I'm speaking for someone, and I shouldn't speak for someone. They're their own
Maybe she's
person.
still figuring out which one's
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm gonna open my gray bag of tricks.
Okay.
This ordinary bag made from gray cloth appears empty, but reaching inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small furry object. So I can use this as an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8 and consulting the table that corresponds to that color.
That's awesome.
The creature
It's
is
super
friendly.
dope. It's super dope.
I assume that's your magic item.
Yeah.
The creature is friendly to you and your companions, and it acts on your turn. You can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn.
This was
I can give it general orders.
Great bag of tricks.
gray bag, right?
Yep.
So I get to roll.
So yeah,
They die to
roll your
figure out
roll your
what
d8
animal.
first.
Oh, so the fuzzy object is becoming
So I'm gonna get a badger.
Badger,
Mushroom,
Alright,
I'm so glad we're recording this.
I don't know what that is.
What?
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh
either.
my god.
That's like
We
one
need
of
to
the
rectify
original
this.
Flash is
viral,
dead.
It is
like
so
funny,
good.
stupid
I'm so
videos on
lost.
YouTube.
does it?
Like,
That's him.
that's
Mushroom, a snake, a snake.
She wants some
Snake.
nuts, baby.
that's like
Give her
mid
some
2000s.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
see,
and that's
I
close
didn't-
enough.
I didn't get.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that.
That's a badger.
So So you said you could throw it up to 20 feet, right?
My first experience with that's
So
not
I'm gonna put it down right
that's not
first
good.
here. Real
They're multiplying.
quick. And
Just your hand down here by the cat.
Badger, 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 badger,
mushroom,
mushroom.
okay, so you can throw it.
Just
It would
badger?
get to be.
Do you yell anything when you throw it?
Betcher, I choose you.
Love it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're-
I
you're-
want to make it feel special.
Yeah, you
No,
just-
chose it, but I
This there. So does the badger get any movement on when it's initially called?
I think that just acts as my turn. Unless I get another.
Oh, it's probably your action. So your action is throwing it.
Some.
So you could throw.
Oh.
Okay, so you would be able to throw. This, oop, come here.
You can give it general orders to attack your enemies in the absence of such orders. Reach your action in fashion appropriate.
Does it? So
Okay,
I guess
so
how
you,
does,
this is about as far as you'd be able to throw it. It wouldn't be quite into combat, but the badger does have movement. We'll pull it up here real quick.
Meta question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now that it's a new player, is it added at the end
We all knew
of the
exactly
round of
what I was
combat,
playing.
or does it roll its own initiative?
So usually companions, which I would count this as a companion, go on the same turn as the individual
Got it.
who's in control of them. So
Or just following, like, or proceeding?
badger, 20 feet speed, so it would be able to get 10 in this muck, which would
pull up, let me borrow your computer just to help you pull up the badger.
Yeah, you can-
block because then you can control the badger.
So you can get up to either of these, Harrington. The one that is out a little bit further here, I believe. We can whoop.
It's actually helpful.
So we're just using the Badger D&D Beyond stat block for this, is that alright?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
There's your badger.
Yeah. So it would be able to move right up to this one. It can go to this one too. This one is still at full health. This one you saw get rocked. So this one is not doing well.
Yay.
So you're gonna order it to move up to this one and attack.
Yes.
Okay. So
Either book creative or do it.
Okay,
I would do that.
I'm gonna bite it.
cool. So yeah, roll a d20, add 2.
Oopsie. 14.
14. Let's see what I think that works. Oh wow. Yeah, that is exactly its armored class.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
Badger.
man, yes.
Okay, Badger.
All right.
Go back.
So
It's your birthday.
Got a
I'm
badger.
trying to remember the.
Like it's a-
Oh, it's you.
It's your birthday.
I'll give it a fuck at your birthday.
So after you watch this badger get, or this rabbit get absolutely rocked, you toss this badger out, and it's sort of this ball of energy that's rotating through the air. The moment it touches the ground, it starts to move, but you can see it's like a little encumbered, but it's able to crawl like just close enough, and it's moving quick. Like as odd as it is through this swamp and as murky as it is and struggling, it's still able to move really quickly, and the rabbit doesn't even notice it. So it leaps out of the murk right to its neck.
Oh.
Savage.
And
Sorry. I just...
So they must be.
on the attack. Let me make sure I've got this. But I think Badger gets 1. Yeah. It hits for 1 hit point,
1 piercing damage.
which is enough.
That's all in all.
Yeah! Badger!
So this badger leaps onto its neck, and it just happens to gouge right into the carotid artery. There's a spurt of blood that goes out, and it falls back with the badger still on its neck into the muck. Gone.
That's an awesome item.
It really is.
Why do you just have it? Is that part of your story?
Movement or bonus action? So you'd be able to.
Bonus action.
Do you have 30 feet of movement? I think is
I have 25.
25. So. Yeah, so you. So I think if it's 25, because you're always going. Yeah, I think it'd be 12. So you could move up to here just to get like a little bit closer to the group.
I don't connect this with the.
So that'll be your movement, and then any bonus, or is that it for your turn? Good. All right.
Plus one of the others got absolutely rocked by those bits. That's the one that she was killed, actually.
Or just go?
Okay.
Which one has not shown space for shit?
Yeah, I'm just adding percussion to
So-
the song with my chainmail bag.
This fucker.
This guy
Nope.
who
Oh.
we
Which cat? Oh, that one. Pain. I don't see much of pain. Can you just put
This
it back?
fair
Oh, the
for
tabby?
Sunday?
yeah, that was that was the
Yeah.
last
The
one.
apple and splinter than way more.
Good.
Probably like smudge candy or shit.
I'm trying to sum up
Being
some
is very
stuff.
anxious and about
Oh.
people's rooms, so he kind of stays on the outskirts a lot until it's comfortable and quiet.
What was it that you shouted when you killed Jebik?
So
I don't know.
This is your dive
We'll
bomb.
see who's robbing who.
Yeah.
We'll see who's right.
We shall see which of us is right.
So this one, seeing its friend get rocked by the lightning, is actually going to try to get close enough
Oh, is
But-
that so?
to do something
I like the
to
fire.
Anna,
Oh, is that so?
but has to use its action for the movement,
Aw.
and so. Oh,
Also,
wait,
if
hold on.
it's coming in
Run
within,
it up, bitch.
You know what?
also,
Let
if
me-
it's coming within that spirit guardian area, then
Yeah, let me. Sorry, they have another attack I didn't realize just then. So it would be 25. Yeah, so I'm gonna have them move up to here, and they do have a ranged. I forgot these had a ranged attack. So. Okay, that's 22 to hit on Anna.
That does it.
Oh.
So
Nice. I'm a tank.
None of us know anything.
That's fun. That's the fun part.
Literally, now as Eric came over here, like, they hit our kid!
So four points of damage. Four. So you see it runs, takes a leap, and as it's leaping through the air, it draws something off of its back, and it pulls out like an actual like sling, and right as it lands, loops it over its head and hurls a rock.
Oh wow!
Which strikes.
Bitch!
4 points of damage.
Bunks her right on the head.
I'm just gonna telepathically extend. Are you done?
Its eyes go real wide. And that brings up Veers. So. Veers is
What's in yours after your boy?
back over here.
He's the
How far
red
can
cape.
he
Oh, there he
right?
is. He's got the swords.
So
If
Wait, which one has the red cape?
That's Eric.
that's Eric.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a swashbuckler.
Yeah. No, not
I mean,
true.
you're not
honestly,
actually
I thought I was the
I'm a
Veers
swashbuckler.
token initially when
That's
things
what
were
I
moving
thought
around.
too. I thought you were Eric.
Oh shit.
Oh no. You okay?
I would love.
Should be fine.
I would love.
So
Water.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
just get rid of the hat. Get rid of my hat.
yeah.
I don't even think it's
Um,
spilled.
It did.
Or just a little bit.
Aoife?
It's just water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
What would you say your highlight of your round was? Only because I feel like I missed it.
That was I casted Shatter. So basically.
Yeah, she took out like 5 people.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah, she like started this
Did you
round
not write
off
that down?
super hard.
I think I was peeing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
And that's why I was able to kill the leader so easily, is because that shatter spell did a lot of damage.
Yes.
I was hoping I was going to be able to get into flanking.
Are you here?
Let me see.
I dealt 20 points of damage to 4 people, and then 10 points of damage to the main rabbit.
She obliterated everybody.
Does someone
Okay.
feel like I could write it in the voice?
So seeing this.
Can I say to telepathically to Veers, keep this one?
I mean, I feel like you know your voice better than everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. So Veers hears you, but he's also in like
Tell you what
reactionary
happens.
mode of seeing
So
someone
that then you can perceive
uh,
it and write it down.
hit you.
So.
And
Oh, are we
at
gonna
the
see
very
like a
beginning,
Percy
I
like
kinda,
transformation
twirled
here?
my quarterstaff.
so
I said, are we gonna see like a
What am I
Percy like
doing?
I'll
transformation
translate it
here?
after.
Okay.
We'll see.
Because I kind of want that to be the case.
You're a
I'm not gonna
contributing
lie.
writer to the recap.
I just,
Mhm.
Also, speaking of,
Yes, I
heard
just
a
don't want to
song
miss
that
it for the
sounds
next
like
time that we have it.
exactly
The
what
recap,
you're
yeah,
thinking
what's
Percy
it called?
is.
oh
Recap,
no,
Recap,
sorry,
please.
hold on. Moving back. Sorry. There's a new power I forgot about that Veers has. Okay.
A new power
So-
is rising.
Veers does not move. Gives up his movement and his bonus action. You see him throw back his cloak, take a really wide stance, come as far back as he can with his hand, and hurl his soul knife attack. It is an ability that focuses his attack roll, which gives him advantage, which also lets him do his sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack! Sneak attack!
That's 19. That definitely hits. And he has more sneak attack now, too. So he is... Let's see. 2...
This rabbit is about to get obliterated.
Oh, yeah.
We all realize that,
Listen,
right?
he had the audacity to attack Anna
Yeah.
before Veers' turn.
Alright, I'm going to...
What an idiot.
Which is funny because I'm like, aw, that's so cute.
Okay, so that would be 12, 15, 17, and 21 points
Stop! He's already dead!
21 points of damage. I will say, Veers hears Anna enough that he does alter the soul blade that he throws, so that when you see it go, instead of like typically you see his soul blades stick into someone and then vanish, this one seems to just pass right through the head of the person, but their lights immediately go out and they crumple to the ground.
Oh.
They are unconscious but stable. He's knocked him out.
Oh!
Whoa.
All because they say, keep this one alive. I
Yeah.
want him to watch.
So he's not able to watch, but he is alive at 0 hit points but stable. Zav,
Yes.
bring me back to it after the fight, but you notice this attack, you notice the soul blade, and something strikes you about it.
Just something.
Yeah, I'll explain afterwards, but it's like, it's in the moment, you're like, the fuck? And but you're still back in the fight, like you'll have to think about it after the fight.
Sure.
So,
I will try to
that,
remember.
that is
And I
Veers
wrote down the
go.
correct spelling of my name on top. AOIFE.
I'll try to use that as a replacement in the future. Thank you.
Yeah, you could do find and replace.
Yes, and I had to do it for you
Because, well, actually, officially, what is your spelling?
Cutlass.
It is with the
guess they're
C.
wrong.
I guess I thought it was okay for some reason.
So
No, it's like the sword.
we are back to you.
Top of the round.
We're back to me.
We are top of the round
Top
now.
of the round.
Oh, girl, I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
So I should be giving people heads up of who's next. So Aoife, Cutlass, Eric will be the next
Your
ones.
first
Okay.
round move to at some point, if that's okay.
Yeah, we lost a lot of them, so this went around back to you sooner than I was
Okay.
expecting.
Oh, give me 1 second. I've not been planning.
No, you're good. You're good. That was my fault. I should
That's
have
okay.
been.
What's the quantity of foes?
So let's see. We've got one running that way on the left.
And another running
one
that
running
way.
in the back.
And
Looks like
then
we've got a sniper by the tree. And then is the one by my spectral weapon the one that's knocked out, or is that the one that's facing Eric?
I think the one facing Eric is the one that's knocked out.
Yeah, I'll let me put it down.
And
So
then
it was the one that attacked Anna, which was
Oh, that
this,
one.
this
right
guy.
there.
So,
That
Right by my spectral weapon there.
So we have someone knocked out.
Well, and then we have someone
right,
who's
so
in the
he's
dead-
he is out.
I love that.
What about
And then the guy facing against Eric.
yeah, the guy in the red shirt.
I think he's like.
Yeah, who's directly in front of me?
That one is I think the last
That's the guy
one.
who clubbed you upside the head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that is.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
That is the last. No, sorry. There's one other that still has its hit points. Yeah, he is still at full hit points. He's not been attacked yet.
Okay.
Because he like leapt up just to do that attack on Eric, and then was like, oh shit.
What's his distance?
So he's within melee with you. He's 5 feet from you. But or were you saying from Aoife?
No. His distance from me.
Yeah, he is in melee with you.
I like that.
Oh shit. Hold on. No, this is where I need to go. 1 second.
He's very close to me. Right.
Yeah. So it's Aoife, then Cutlass, and you. On the turns.
Oh, I'm waiting for my
Yeah,
turn?
it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
sorry.
fucking.
It's okay.
What was this tease? I thought it was my turn.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was trying to like give people a heads up of like the
How
turns coming.
far away is the rabbit dude from me?
Okay, well then I'll also
The
do
one that's
this
in front of
back
Eric.
to,
It's kind of like 10 feet, I would guess.
What?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if.
Yeah, he's within 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm still in. Does that mean I'm in
your
melee?
first
You're not in
round
melee. You are
combat, I
like
missed
just
it.
outside of melee.
Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, I think I'm
You could take a step and be in.
Throw in what you did. I'll try
Yeah,
to
I think I'm
rephrase
gonna
it
do
with
this
my,
right. We'll see. So I am gonna use my hand axe.
Eric.
And my hand axe is infused with returning weapon. This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus attack and damage rolls made with it, and returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it's used to make a ranged attack.
Okay.
So since he's about 10 feet from me, and he's right to the side, so I'm like running, and I notice this happening, I grab my hand axe and just throw it twice at him. So I throw it once.
Oh, so
return
it's
weapon.
like you throw it, it returns, so you throw it a second time.
Yes.
Oh,
and
that's
it will
fucking
return back.
cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a boomerang, but it's a hand axe.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, yes, with those nuts, no.
What do I need to roll for?
Roll a d20.
Yeah, you're doing an attack,
Yeah.
and then you need the modifier.
Yeah, this should be. This is still in. It's a 2060, so it should be within range.
Oh, Alpha.
Nat 1.
Oh,
That's
Now you said it's 2 attacks, right?
yes.
All right. So you're running past. You see all this happen. You're trying to be kind of badass, and you throw it out at first, and it just shoom, like right past him, and immediately turns you in. So you actually like turn to look at him this time. Roll again for your second attack.
Okay. Let's see if I do any better. That's so funny.
Like you actually come kind of close to hitting
Like-
Eric. It's like right in front of the nose of Eric, like between them.
Ah, shit!
Oh, I'm so scared. This has to be really good.
Little one!
Or else that's embarrassing. Fuck! No, I have inspiration. I have inspiration. It's
she
it's
does.
a 2. It was 1 better. I'm gonna use my inspiration now.
That's fair. That's fair. I would use that too.
You want a different dice?
Maybe. I'm so scared. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, it's great.
Thank God.
Alphonse has joined us.
He's a good boy.
Do you have anything that has a little more weight to
The
it?
second he said that, he
A
Uh,
little more weight to it.
It's not like a metal one, but something that like as a bit. Well, no, I can
Yeah.
deal. I'm good with this
Hold
one.
on.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Are you ready?
do it.
Oh. Okay.
What's your
That's
modifier?
13.
Plus. Hold on. What is the? What do I add it with?
Hold on,
So
go
it's
to
your weapon.
You add
attack.
1, and then with the other bonus, it's 2.
There's a bonus.
No.
I'm
There's-
so confused.
So you have that with your proficiency bonus, and then you add the one with the returning weapon. So it's +2.
So wait, So you know this weapon. Do you not get proficiency on using this weapon, or
No.
No, she does. Her strength is just 7.
Oh, gotcha.
You have
okay.
low
Are you
strength.
Just died.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your proficiency is +3, but your strength is -2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one that he's talking about, the first one. And then you're saying with this particular weapon you get another +1 on top of it.
Yeah, with returning weapon, it grants a +1 bonus to attack.
Okay, so
And
13
Bonus to attack. Okay, 13.
is one shy of what.
No! Damn it, you guys.
So close.
So do I like I throw it and like I conk it with like the end of it or something so it doesn't actually hit him?
So I would say because you threw the first one and it like went right in front of his face, he's like freaking out and he turns just as you throw it again. He's not expecting you to have this thing back already.
Yeah.
But he turns and he's like and he actually is able to bring his arm up enough that it just deflects it
Damn it.
away. He's gonna have if he
A little
lives,
bit of a
he's gonna
bruise.
have a bad welt from it, but it doesn't hit hard enough to actually do damage.
Dang it.
if he lives.
And I just go, damn it, and then I have a movement, right?
You have movement still.
Keep walking towards the snake. Or running, I guess. So
Oh, the snail?
yes.
Okay. And is it 15?
15.
How far? I know we have
Okay.
I'm like, well, I tried.
Alright, it's me now, right?
Yes. Cutlass is up.
Can you do me a favor and see how far away that one way in the back is
Oh,
from
the
me?
one way so there's the blue one and the red one.
The blue one.
The blue one. Okay. All right. He
Oh boy.
is just over
What?
90 feet.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash 100 feet toward it. And I'm gonna
How far away is it again?
Jesus
It's
fuck.
like it's like
it's 95 feet away from me.
Oh
just
my
goes,
god.
Zoop.
All right. All right. So
And I'm just gonna be like,
and you're coming like basically right down on his head.
yeah, effectively.
going somewhere.
All right.
Abandoning your friends on the field of battle. Not what I would call honorable. That is gonna be a 22 to hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So
Is he really?
10 points of damage.
Why would he hate
10 points. That
And
yeah,
I'll-
because that one was already I think at 1. Yeah, that one was a 1.
Oh, it was?
He's gone.
Okay.
Because both of the ones that ran got hit for I think 11 for both of them.
Except for the snail guy. Snail guy didn't hit.
I think the snail guy was the one who ran toward you. Because there was one next to the snail that ran toward you. There was one at the snail that ran away
Oh.
that Anna called lightning on,
Oh.
and he got rocked for 11 there.
For some reason I thought that was that guy.
This guy's gone.
Yeah.
And then any bonus?
Nah, I used my bonus action already. So
Oh, that was your dash.
That's
Yeah.
that's my entire turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, did you shoot him with an arrow?
No, I stabbed.
No,
I
he
stabbed him with
Yeah.
a rapier. Sorry, I see that your character has a bow and arrow.
I do have a bow though, so I totally could have done that, but nah.
Okay. Eric.
It's your turn.
This rabbit is directly in front of me.
Directly in front of you. He is like almost eating your sword already.
Okay. You have a rabbit.
What?
Like you've sword pierced a rabbit through the head. The spirit sworded one.
Oh yeah, the one
Oh.
that's on the ground out here. He this one.
Yeah.
That was Veer's. Put him on the ground.
And then what other opponents do we have besides the guy directly in front of me?
There
guy in the
is
way back.
there's
And the sniper.
there's this guy here who's got one hit point. Like you saw him get rocked, and there's this guy who still has his full health. There's one of the snipers' full health, so it's less than you've come to see now that the snipers are a little less hardy than the bludgeoners.
Okay. I will start by casting Shocking Grasp on this guy within hand's reach.
All right. Roll your
He's-
attack.
Hit. Wait. 20, right? Where is it? Nine plus strength modifier or what? No, Shocking Grasp, so intelligence.
Your shocking grasp is going to be your spellcasting modifier,
Which I think is in.
which I think is int plus proficiency. I want to say
11.
doesn't do it. So you reach out, but you accidentally grab his actual like leather armor, and the leather oddly doesn't conduct the way you mean it to through to him, and it sort of dissipates across, and you don't get the purchase you're wanting.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why would I have a plus 5 on... Oh. Does it matter if it's a 14?
14 would hit. So, what? Your plus 5. What are you getting that from?
Spell attack.
Yeah, that should be.
So you rolled a natural 9.
Initially, I was fighting... I added my fighter modifier, which would be a plus 2, but I was using my cantrip, so I should use my spell attack modifier.
Yes. Yeah.
So a plus 5 to my 9 would be a 14.
Yeah. So it'd be 3 plus 2 because you've got your proficiency on it. So yeah. So 14. That does hit.
Okay. That means I get...
So yeah. So you reach out. You actually don't hit the leather. You reach out and you get like right up onto the neck, and you see this like bolt go along the neck like to his head.
I'll even play it just now. Like, I initially reach out and like grab him, and there's this moment like he looks at me and I look at him and nothing happens, and then I like kindly shift myself.
It's almost like it would almost be sensual if like you didn't. It wasn't going to be intending like you have your hand on his chest and you're like.
Please, that did happen. You wanted to put his hand on his shoulder, but then you were like,
This guy's actually kind of built.
"Do
Are
this."
you
And in that moment, as I'm thinking,
Oh,
"Oh,
do
you
it,
hung?"
bro.
There's this. Wada!
Alright, roll your damage. Shut your ass.
May I borrow someone else's D8?
Yeah.
Ass pyramids.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'll be a 15.
Jeez.
Nice!
Yeah, that so.
Shocking.
So, the whole thing's a little awkward, but you reach out, put your hand on. It's just no. You can't get like you can feel through your hand like there's not this like energy connection that you're wanting, and you look at it for a second. It's like, oh, right, skin, and you kind of reach up, and he's like, what's going on? And right as you make contact with the neck, there's this blast of energy, and it's too much. His head literally pops right in front of you.
Okay.
That is a fuck around and find out if I've ever seen it, Jesus.
How many more people do we have?
Couple more
Let
ways.
let me clear this guy real
Yeah.
quick.
Have one who's knocked out, and then two.
Disappears.
are-
off the
So
screen.
there's this guy again who's full, and there's this guy. I think that's it. Yeah, and there's this guy who's knocked out.
I'm gonna kill steal it.
I wonder if it's because I can call lightning is raining.
Dang, Alphonse.
Oh, it's fine. They like to play a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, they
They
play
play
fight.
fight a bunch.
I'm so
Okay.
he
So
started
does
it.
Jupiter and
so.
Summer.
Jupiter and Wrigley.
Jupiter
He's,
and
like, not
Wrigley
even
play
making
fight
eye contact.
ferociously.
There's no. Okay, hold on.
Like they're like. That's what it sounds like.
Jupe's very vocal.
Jupe's just very vocal.
No, those two always like to play dominance fights, and Alphonse is getting better.
It's very cute.
So your shocking grasp is that a bonus?
What's that?
Was that a bonus, or was that the action for shocking grasp?
That was my cantrip. That was like my initial action.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
okay. Your action does your action split into like two attacks, like cantrip and something else, or?
What do you mean?
So.
I misunderstood my initial modifier.
No. I'm sorry. I'm just saying you did the cantrip.
Yep.
The cantrip is either an action or a bonus action. Which one was it?
Oh, action.
Okay. So you've got your bonus action. You've got movement.
So find something to do with the bonus.
However, wait. Currently, that sniper is like the closest enemy.
Yeah. That's still up. It would be. He's pretty far away from you. He is just shy of 60 feet.
Okay, I will use my bonus or my second win.
Nice.
Ah. Okay.
Or sorry. Action surge.
Action surge. Okay. Gotcha.
I'll use my action surge to use firebolt
Okay.
Classic.
towards the sniper.
Another attack.
Nope. I'm not looking.
Ooh.
19.
That hits.
Okay.
It's 5. It's 24.
2d10. D10 being
10s are.
The one you have in your hand right now is a D10.
Oh,
so I need
This guy.
one more. Never mind.
It's like.
it's even orange for your fire.
Let's see. In this moment, I shout out, "This is for thee!" And I try to count in my head how many people are around us in this moment. And like, the faithful, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is the faithful 8! And I roll a math. 14. Wait. 13.
Oh,
13.
That will do it.
13 damage.
So you sort of like mumble trying to count or whatever, and you're like literally looking over your head like as you're getting to like faithful, and it goes off because like you've been like concentrating, but like you can only hold the spell so long before it activates. So you're not even really like aiming at him, but just like pure happenstance, like you've beaded right onto this person, and there's this like shock of red that streaks through, and just you see it like enter from front and exit from back in a blast of red, both fire and blood. And this guy hits the ground.
Nice.
Right, so we have one out, and the one that
One
like
runner.
way out there that's still running. Let's see. Zav.
All right. Sorry, Anna. I'm gonna kill Steel. If I may. I'm gonna.
Yeah, and then it is that rabbit, and then it's Anna. So
Gotcha.
Don't worry.
How far is it from me? Perfect. Can I borrow your tray, please?
The kill tray.
The kill tray, yep. Sam just points at him.
Oh boy.
And just from the tip of his finger comes a flash of golden light streaks for guiding bolt.
Nice. Such a great spell.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
Oh wait, I don't know why I was giving you that.
I was like, you can if you want, but
Okay, and we're doing it at level.
And I will say, this is for fun. He had 1 hit point, so like he's dead. But
He's
like,
dead. It's fine.
but, like-
it just depends on how.
You
dead.
might as well not waste a second level spell slot.
That's
Is it a
that's true.
second level spell? Or is it
It is a first, but I can cast it. Because other ones.
Yeah, and I'll say, like, you saw Anna rock this guy. Like, he went down to, like, he was, like, burnt to a crisp on one side of him. You knew he was, like, basically almost gone.
Oh yeah, we'll
And he
just
wasn't-
do it at first level.
Yeah.
Which is it's 46 at first level anyway.
Yeah, no, he's
It's fucking broken.
so sorry, it's
Jesus Christ.
it's 48. Is that what you said?
48 or sorry, 46.
46. Okay.
Yes, it's 6, 9, 14 points.
Yeah. So you see, you pointed him, and from your hand, from your arm, and from hand and tip of the finger, there are these 4 beams of light that come out, and they sort of like streak an arc up and out, and then they come back in, and they all cross across them all at once.
That's so cool.
Like basically slicing this person into ribbons.
Nice.
And they are gone.
You alright?
I think
And-
he's reacting. Yeah, I think he's reacting to the description.
And with that, we are out of combat.
Aww.
Good job, everybody! Woo!
Our
I killed
hand that
one.
is
Yeah.
I
Wait,
killed one rabbit with my badger.
we have one guy still on the ground, but he is unconscious. He will be out he will be out minimally for an hour.
I'm gonna go up to there later and loot his body.
Okay, so
With a way that spectral weapon gets dismissed. Good shit.
okay, so you're doing investigation. Who are you going for?
The leader
The
specifically.
leader. Anyone else investigating the bodies, looking for
I'm
items?
gonna drag that unconscious rabbit by the ears, drag him along as I walk with the big snail.
Okay.
I'm also going to.
Oh my god, you gonna.
Okay, so you will definitely get to the snail first.
Yes.
Because dragging someone will half your speed. Actually, we'll just say half. So, let's switch on the music here.
Yeah.
We've been on this for a while. Person over, you're going to the snail. Anyone else checking out bodies, doing anything else?
Are you like grouping up on the one that you?
I'm just kind of following behind Anna. So this is Zavir's is just kind of with her, but
I am running up to the one who is soul sword pierced and wanting to like grapple them or grab them.
so. Oh, so she took that. So she walked over, like grabbed the one. She's dragging it over toward the snail right now.
Oh,
So you're going with us?
yes. Okay. In this moment, I'm gonna run up like alongside Anna and be like, "Oh, hey. What? Kind of maybe thinking the same things as you, but what you gonna do with this rabbit guy?"
I'm not gonna answer him. when
Not a
he's
toy,
walking.
buddy.
Well. How about? And I want to grab the rabbit guy from Anna.
Oh. Okay.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Good roll initiative.
Eric.
So she's already got a grip on him. I'm gonna say you're trying to wrestle it from her.
Yes.
This is gonna be contested strength.
Where is she? She's like right by the badger, right?
Yeah. So she moved up to. Let's see here.
So do we roll for that?
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah. So roll a d20. Actually, get out of there. Move.
Modifier.
I'll say. I will say I'll let you. It's an athletics check. You can use either athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yes.
Just when I was about to heal everybody too.
Dirty 20.
27.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's kind of early.
And very acrobatic.
Wait, so you can only use athletics. She could use acrobatics.
Sorry, my athletics is a +8 and I rolled a 19.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely.
I'm very athletic.
You definitely pulled him free. So you were.
That rabbit.
I would love to in a second.
One. Give him to me.
I would like to
I don't
ask
care what you like.
this rabbit a couple of questions because
It's unconscious.
we have friends.
I like to think that you're doing this.
Yes, like flopping kind of above the head.
I'm also
We
really-
still don't know where Avalon or Andori are.
Do you really?
We
think
don't know
this
where
man-
we're supposed to be going. He at least lives here, and I hold him like up towards both of your faces.
Have you walked up as well?
Yeah, I have joined the fray.
I mean, we can do this in
So
mind's eye
yes,
as well. But
I am not saying that I'm okay with letting this guy go. He is a bandit, and honestly, if this snail, I can't read the snail's mind or nothing, but I also understand. I'm starting to understand sociodynamics throughout this entire world.
You ask his questions that you want.
Let's feed this rabbit to the snail, but let's understand what he's trying to do first. And I grab him and look him in the eye.
He's
And-
unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious?
yeah, he's unconscious.
Oh, great.
So
So you look at him and go, ah!
so while this is all happening,
Just gonna stare at him until he wakes up.
Cutlass, give me the investigation on your looting of the body.
That's an 8.
So let's see. I will say you're not really finding anything of note on him besides he has this staff. Like most of the others had like clubs to bludgeon with. He has like a full-on staff, decent length. That's got sort of an intricate design of birds at the top of it.
I'm gonna take it.
So
And that one's-
A bird staff.
So write down. So put down like unidentified bird staff.
Unidentified bird staff. Cool.
Okay. Anyone else looting, checking bodies? You were gonna take a look at the snail. So we'll get to that in just a second.
This is a robbery.
I'm holding a body right now. Am I allowed to, I guess, now that I realize he's unconscious?
You're in the back
Okay.
before this.
Okay.
I'll let you guys like loot after this if.
Fair.
But were you going to loot bodies? Like check anything?
Oh, yes. Why not?
Roll an investigation check. I'll say because like you took the leader, so I'm just gonna have her like go around to the sort of the others.
So that looks like +2 for your investigation.
So, yeah. And I think
Nice.
nice.
Okay, 19. So you find, and this is like bits among the various others. Oh, sorry, Cutlass. You also see the gourd that he had at the very beginning that was asking for your memories.
I'm gonna take that too, and any money that he has on his person.
The plunger.
So didn't find any money. Oddly, though, you find among the various others, there's a couple. I would say there's one that has leather armor that is still moderately decent that you could potentially take. One of the crossbows is still intact, and among them, there's about 200 gold pieces worth of diamonds
Jesus.
Whoa.
and another 100 of other sort of assorted gemstones.
Another one.
There- There's no gold, no silver. They don't really use money in
You, I believe.
the Feywild
Those
like that.
diamonds will come
But
in
they
handy.
like shiny things, and these
I
would
think it's
be
500.
usable for things or tradable for.
So
that,
do I-
that same
I
amount.
do have.
Do I add any of this to like my or pouch or inventory?
So you can
People's
keep
life.
the it's up to you whether you want to keep the leather
Yeah, but in
armor
order
and
to
light
cast it,
crossbow.
you
They're
need
not
500 gold
great,
pieces
but they're
worth
not
of
nothing.
diamonds.
You wouldn't get a lot selling
Okay.
them, so it's kind of up to you whether you think it's worth carrying.
That's
or
even
not.
better.
But you do get the. So, I'll say it's up to you going around to the bodies if you're letting everyone else know that you're finding these gemstones or not.
What's the GP equivalent?
So it was 200 worth of diamonds,
200 GP.
yeah, and another 100 just say assorted. So basically everything but diamonds. And if there's like specific things that come up later, we can look at those.
I'm actually gonna. I took the staff and the gourd.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fly up to Aoife. Do you still have that jar of holding that you made?
I go. I'm still very focused on the snail, and so
Yeah.
I go, "Yep," and I just hand it to him. 'Cause
I'm
it's
gonna.
the little thing of paint, tattoo paint.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's what the bag of holding looks like. So I just kind of throw it to him like a puck. I go, "Yep."
I'm gonna grab it. I'm putting this in here for safekeeping. I'm gonna toss it back to you.
Okay.
You roll the investigation on the snail.
I'm not, but I will. I wanted to anyway. So.
Yes.
Let's give it a- Yeah. 18.
Yeah, definitely. So you find there's within the pouches of the snail there's a bag of truffles and 3 items from the Prismeer table. Let me pull those out for you.
So, you can add custom item, describe it as gemstones, and then put the cost override as 200 GP.
Let's see if it came in.
Oh, I'm wrong.
We'll look at that. I do want to know about volunteering as well. We can do some business.
Yeah.
Alphonse is being so good as he is.
No, we're just chilling.
Most of the time he's screaming at us to let him outside.
Alphonse is the one who just like showed up one day, right?
Yeah, we were taking an evening walk and we spotted him and then followed
How
us
much
home.
would the weight be for the 200 diamond?
Or for the gems.
Well, the gems, or I thought you said 200 diamonds.
So it's 200 diamonds and then 100 assorted gems.
Oh, excuse
So
me.
it's 300 total.
I guess I just said 200 GP.
I'm not gonna worry too much about like weight stuff unless we're talking about like massive items.
It's
So-
kind of like super nerdy. Weight, water, eating food.
There.
Um,
Okay.
Do you guys pay attention to like the materials you need for a spell? Like if it needs like a speck of dust or
If it's some, I think we kind of established that if it's something fairly common, you would assume that it's just on you.
yeah.
Yeah, but for
So-
a spell like my Revivify, I need 300 gold pieces worth of
Yeah.
diamonds. So.
Yeah.
That's like something
Or
that, like,
one
yeah.
diamond.
It's not a feather. It's not a speck
Mm.
of dust. It's not an
Yeah.
egg.
And anything that it gives value to, you need to have.
Yes.
Any of the smaller items, typically people who cast spells have a spellcasting focus, and that takes the place of needing those additional items
And we start at a certain level, which I would assume that if you have those spells and you're at a level, you'd have those things on you. In this world, right? Right?
Okay.
You'd assume.
So you find a salt shaker shaped like a wizard's tower.
A salt shaker? Salt kills snails.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You find
They probably have that as a form of slavery for you.
Oh, Jesus.
a fake 3-dragon anti-card depicting a fairy dragon.
A anti-card?
Yeah, so
Like cards.
so 3-dragon anti is a game, but it's a fake card. It's depicting a fairy dragon. So it's basically a card someone would use to like cheat at. Say if someone was playing poker. It's
Okay.
like having a card up your sleeve kind of thing. Wooden magnifying glass missing its lens.
Ooh. Okay. So I did that. I also... Or are going into the next person.
So, I will say, while you're sort of like approaching the snail thing, make an animal handling check for me. Yes. So you are able to calm the snail. It is not. It doesn't yet trust you, but it understands that you're not hurting it the way that the others were. So it's kind of turned docile, and it's just sort of like sitting there, kind of waiting and kind of poking around, letting you get into the pouches.
Okay.
Stuff like Red Dead
So-
Redemption 2, where the horse kicks you for looking at the sun.
So since I no longer am dragging an unconscious rabbit person, can I walk up to the snail
In the
and
route of
you speak
combat.
with animals to it?
Open.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask the snail, did they hurt you?
They use me to carry things. It's
Alphonse, no.
normally it would be fine, but they keep pulling so hard all the time. Just didn't like it. Also, they smell bad.
You are nobody's slave. You are free now. One question. What would you like us to do with this rabbit?
Understanding that I'm not hearing half of the conversation, but I am holding the rabbit, I am aligned with what Anna is saying and just like hold it up like behind her.
I don't care so long as I don't see him again.
Trust me.
It's gonna kind of like sit back and relax for a moment, and it'll kind of like be nudging around in the mud, but it's not going anywhere yet.
Can I just feed it something?
I like grab out of my pocket a handful of nuts.
Are
and,
they
like,
salted?
Give them to Anna.
Are they
Are they
salted?
I don't know if they would be or not from the carnival.
Yes, if they're from a carnival, of course they're salted.
Probably.
So, are you thinking of carnival peanuts where it's like outer shell and still, and the peanuts are inside? Or are they like
To be
peanuts
totally
like that?
fair, yes. Always probably have.
Okay, the shells would be salted. You could arguably take
Crack them
crack them open, and take the peanuts out without salt.
I'll take the peanuts and crack them and feed
Speaking
it
of
to the
peanuts, you
snail.
guys have peanuts.
So it kind of like leans forward. It's not really sure about them, but it takes a few and it's like, those are weird. But it still like munches them and kind of swallows them down. And it seemed grateful to be given something. Once it's done with that, it actually like lowers its head and into the swamp a little bit, and just you see it just like slurp water for like a minute solid.
I turn to, is it Anna or Anna?
You can say Anna.
Anna. I turn to Anna. And I'm like, do you think it wants to come with us?
The snail has its own autonomy.
Oh,
You
just-
got where it runs.
Can you ask him?
I'd rather not.
Why not?
We are not going to burden this animal as those things have.
But maybe it wants to come with us. You don't know if you want to ask.
I'm not saying that we should ask it to join us, but we don't know who they are. What's their name? What are they doing here? Where would they like to go? Can we help them get there?
While you're all having this conversation, it picks its head back up out of the murk. It kind of turns back to you. He's like, "Where are you going, by the way?"
We're off to find some fairy godmother that's gone missing. Sibilna? Is that ringing a
She'd be at the castle, but you're not going to be able to get there from here.
bell? Why is that?
Prismeer's all locked off, fuzzy. You can't get from hither to anywhere else. It's all shrouded around. You can't leave.
And I'm
What?
assuming the
Right.
snail is speaking snail.
Yes.
So I turn to and I go, what did it say?
We're not going to be able to get to the castle where Sibilna would be from here.
Does she know the way?
Do you happen to know a way we can get to this castle?
I don't know how, but I know the hags travel between the realms.
The hags?
Hags.
Here it's old toad lady. The rabbits worked for her. I never got her name. But I know that they move between the realms, and I'm assuming they can probably also get to the castle as well.
I can't understand what he's saying, so I'm trying to remember what she's saying.
Tie that rabbit up.
Hmm?
Tie the rabbit up.
I have hempen rope. I tie the rabbit up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the rabbit, cast Cure Wounds to wake it up.
Okay. Roll the amount.
What? You can hear Cure Wounds. It's a D.
It's a
I don't know
2d8
that you
or
can.
whatever level you're. It's a d8 plus your modifier.
Can I just say I rolled? I want to roll the lowest without having to roll.
That's good. I've got dudes. I was gonna do some healing myself here.
Let me see. Wait a second. I will say I will allow you to drop your spellcasting modifier, but you still have to roll the d8.
Okay, it's 2d8s.
It's
There's just
one,
one.
One if you're casting it at first level.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just one.
Alright, it's 4. And how I want to cast that is I want to slap that rabbit across the face as my hand connects to the up.
Okay. So you haul back, and there's just like crack across the rabbit's face, and this like bright energy sparks as you hit, and it comes to bound. It's like, oh God, what happened?
Where's this hag you work for?
Hag. Bavlorna? Bavlorna? You?
I suggest you be as forthcoming as possible should you want to remain alive.
I will. I'm trying. There's a witch. There's a hag, part of a coven, one of 3. She runs this realm. We work for Longscarf, but Longscarf works for her. I don't know a whole lot about her. I know she's got an area up north But
Here's the deal. You take us up there with no issues, and you live. Should you betray us in any other way, I will see to it that your death takes a while.
Feywild's a little weird.
I don't care.
I'll try. I will try, but sometimes you head in one direction, you end up somewhere else than you mean to be.
What do you mean?
You see all the mists floating around? Every so often they get a little thick, and you think you're walking one direction, and the next thing you know, you're in a totally different place. You're still in Hither, you're still in this area, but you're not exactly where you first intended to be.
Hither.
It's where you are.
What is the rule of 3?
I mean, I don't know much about it. Things tend to come in threes when you're talking about magic. Maybe that's...
What is the alicorn?
I don't know an alicorn.
What about thither?
There's another one of the realms. Bavlorna's sisters run the other two.
Sisters?
The three hags are sisters to each other. Does not know the names of the other sisters.
So up north, there is who? Just to recap here.
Yeah, Bavlorna is the ruler of this realm, of Hither.
Do you have any other forms of contact with this hag?
No, we just go around raiding stuff, doing her bidding. She thinks everything here belongs to her. Like, normally we wouldn't be able to take stuff. It's kind of a rule, Prismeer. Like, what's yours is yours, and you can't take things from someone else unless they freely give it to you. But Bavlorna claims to own everything in Hither, so we're allowed to take stuff so long as we're giving it to her.
Yeah, I used to believe that somebody above all of us could own ownership to the stuff that we own, but recently this guy over here, and like Eric points over to Veers.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me like,
What's that? He convinced me. Government's fucking shit, man. We all should own whatever we claim ownership to.
There's not a government here. It's a hag. She just controls everything. She's powerful. She's...
How exactly do you get these things to this hag? That would be great.
Well, we keep going around. That's why we have the snail. We keep going around and loading up the snail until we kind of end up back there, and then we turn everything over. And she lets us keep what we need.
The deal still stands. You take us to where you believe this hag is.
I'll tell you as much as I know and try to take you in the right direction. I just want you to know we might end up somewhere else first or second, but we will get there eventually. It just, when we go in a direction, sometimes we don't end up there right off.
Is there not any paths, maps, roads?
I mean, I can show you the layout, and he kind of struggles a little bit. It's like, I don't have a map, but like I know what Hither looks like, but we'll head in a direction, and we might end up over here. Actually, he's bound. We'll head out that way, and instead we might end up over there. Just even though we think we're heading in the right direction, but when we get there, we know where we are relative. So like from there, we can turn back and go in that direction again, and usually after a couple, 2-3 times, we'll end up where we want to be. Sometimes we end up there the first time. That'd be great, right?
Eric turns to Yafina. You remember anything about a rabbit?
It's fuzzy for you.
I don't
like
know if that's good or bad for you, friend.
it's fuzzy for you. You don't recall a rabbit being with the party. You do know that there are these sort of roving troops of bandit rabbit clan that would attack here and there, but you don't remember there being a rabbit with the party specifically.
I'm gonna get really up close to this
No
rabbit.
friend.
I'm gonna get really up close to this rabbit, like really close to his face. If it were up to me, you'd be dead already. You've enslaved people. You don't know, and you robbed. You are no better than the humans. I don't. Only here, another. You will take us there. And if we get there with no issues, you will live. But if there even is much of a speck of betrayal or inconvenience, you're done.
It's at this moment you also hear from the distance of the direction you were traveling with the balloon and the tower that you saw from help! Help!
Oh, fun. You're so great. Thank you for the sound effects, buddy.
Wherever you want to go, I'll do my best to get you there. I promise.
I throw some nuts in his mouth.
What is this?
God, I hope so.
And he's still bound, correct?
Yeah.
Are you poisoning me?
Is he to the size where I could like shove him in my pack?
He's a full medium-sized creature, so roughly average human size.
Okay. Can I hog tie and drag?
You could hog tie him, drag him through the muck.
I won't hog tie. Can I Gollum drag him?
Yeah.
Leash.
Put it around his neck.
So you're like bound like hands behind, and then like have something around the neck, and you're like
Yeah,
holding him?
let's do
Okay.
hands mostly. That
Oh,
feels
okay.
a little
Okay.
better. And then I'm also like, to the queen or
The
to
snail kind
the
of leans over.
balloon?
Yeah. The snail kind of leans over and nudges you. He's like, this is kind of fun.
We do have friends, and Eric kind of like hops in a direction towards the north. But also, there is also. It sounds like there's people in distress. I mean, friends? People in distress. Ooh.
Veers turns to the rabbit and says, have you seen... I'm trying to think of how they were described. So he describes the two that are missing. These two at Bavlorna's place.
Dory and Avalon.
Yeah. And Veers will shapeshift to both of them in front of him to show. It's like, I haven't been there for like a day or two, but no, nobody like that.
But also, a day is what here? I mean, it seems to me, if we have the opportunity, we have the time here. Only to say, who the fuck is she? Where'd she come from and when?
I'm just in the background, just standing there, just like listening to all of you.
All of us have worked to help each other and to help to we've all been the downtrodden. We all have our chips on our shoulders, our ghosts, and our vengeful destinies. How can we not help others
Sorry.
on
Was
our
that not a
road to
speech?
this? If we're already going to spill blood, why not spill it in a justice-like of way? I don't know. Seems like we should help.
We'll get the people out of the balloon, but this rabbit is going to show us the way to the hag.
And Snail again kind of leans forward and is like, so where are you guys headed?
Who is?
The Snail.
The snail?
Saying it.
Yeah, where are we headed again?
This rabbit is going to show us the way to the hag.
I can try to help with that too. It does get a little weird, but I have they lead me around and I kind of can backtrack a little bit, so I can tell you if he's lying or not.
I'll nod toward the snail.
So, while this is happening, Zav, you come over to Veers. The soul knife blades that he generated and threw, you've seen them before.
Really?
No one else, you've only ever seen it once before. You're not aware of anyone else who's ever had this power. But when you were working as an Inquisitor, there was a time that you worked with 2 human assassins. And one of them was able to generate blades like that.
He's been idly playing with like a like someone would play with like throwing a tennis ball up in the air. It's just been like an orb of that same golden light because he's just been essentially waiting for this whatever to blow over where he starts healing because he figured like either these two were gonna come to blows and he's gonna heal anyways.
I'm gonna wait.
He's been biding his time, but in the meantime, while everything's calming out, he'll saunter up to yours and he keeps this quiet. He's not going to broadcast this because we're reasonable men here. Just murmurs kind of quietly. These blades were interesting. Where'd you learn that?
It's a power I was born with.
A rare gift. I've seen it once before,
I recall. And Veers is going to shapeshift into the one. So, when all of you first saw Veers, he was in the Travis form. Riem was in Matt Mercer form. But you saw him the first time you ever saw him shapeshift. He changed into the Mercer form to say like, "Where is this person?" You were not there for any of this. So when they came back to town, he was still in Travis Willingham form, and then was something else later. But actually, when you met, he had changed again to a different form. So you hadn't seen either of those. But the Matt Mercer form is the assassin that you worked with years ago. Years ago. And he says, I wasn't lying when I told you this group had need of you. I know what you're capable of, and I know how desperately this group needs it. And it clicks with you why Veers was so familiar and so nice when everyone else was being like really weird around you, and so insistent that you needed to come.
Good to work with you.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
It's a convincing argument. Prayer of healing. He would. He just like toss up the ball in the air, and it would just prayer of healing in a 30-foot radius.
How
Which
do you do that?
It's too late.
I don't know.
much everybody in this radius gets me. Please. Y'all a little bit hurty.
Yeah, and you can choose to exclude the rabbit, of course. So.
Yeah, excluding the rabbit. Fuck it.
Fuck the
So,
rabbit.
do we get maximum point? How much health do we get back?
That's.
I'm already like at max.
Oh, plus my spellcasting. Okay.
I'm down.
You all regain 14 hit points.
Well, I
Oh,
was just
I'm
down
back.
4, but
I
thank you.
know.
I was down 5.
How?
That's a 10-minute, right? So prayer viewing.
Correct.
Okay.
So it takes a little bit longer than just.
There's been some stuff going on. So
True.
that's
what he's been doing.
you've been generating this like as everyone's been doing other stuff. But it was the trigger when you're kind of finished the conversation.
I like that. Yes.
How do you? And like Eric kind of just like looks at his hands, very upset. How do you do that?
Magic, bitch. No. Training and faith.
I mean, I go to temple every winter solstice. I pray to Athera. I mean, I kind of half listen to what they say, but
It's not as simple as attending temple or saying prayers. It's a bit more involved than that.
so you're saying that if I pray more, I can do this better, and I go fireball, 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 fireball.
The snail kind of like rears back.
Pow, pow,
For a second,
pow,
it was like,
pow, pow.
Just like put a hand on his
and,
head.
it's kind of looking for a minute, like others might see that. Just so you're aware, we might want to start moving on with all the bodies here.
Of course,
What I
only
do is very different.
Anna
from
can hear that, right?
elemental casting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suggest not being so flagrant.
Hear what of the snail, or of the
Yeah,
rabbit?
the snail speaking. Anna has speak with animals going.
Oh. And just like telepathically.
Is that a spell?
Speak with animals?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the snail kind of like nudges you over a little bit, and like looks at the group, is like, and it's moving real slow. It's like a 10-foot walking speed.
Minute speed is halved.
No, it's 10 feet in the muck.
Oh, in the month. Okay.
Yeah. But it kind of like looks around for a minute, and then nudges at you and kind of points to another satchel on the other side that you didn't notice the first time.
Can I investigate the satchel?
Yeah, I mean you see it and go over to it.
I was thinking, I mean, I can't hear this conversation, but I have the enlarge reduce spell, so I can use that and make it small, so it can like sit on someone's shoulders and things.
Oh, it doesn't have to get left behind.
Yeah. Instead of carrying other people's things.
A dirty 20?
Is that animal handling? Which one are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, investigation.
Oh, investigation. So you take a look in the other satchel. There's these like
What?
it's kind of weird. It's a mushroom, but it's got like mint leaves sprouting off of it. And there's several of them in there. And it says, "Give me one of those."
I feed one of the mushrooms to the snail.
It consumes this thing. There's, I think, let's say 6 left after this one. And the snail kind of looks around for another minute, and then darts off.
Darts.
And it's moving. Its normal speed would be 30 at this, but it can also dash. So it's moving at like closer to 60.
Jesus.
Cutlass.
It doesn't get too far away from y'all, but it there's this mound in the muck, and it kind of circles around it. And assuming you all kind of follow over to where it is, you find an abandoned raft. It's kind of rowboat looking. It would actually fit all of you, but it's stuck in the mud. It says to you, I can't carry all of you. I could carry 3 on my back, but I could carry 2 of you, and then you could attach this rope, and I could carry the rest in the boat, and we can move very quickly.
It won't be too burdensome for you.
No, as long as we've got those mushrooms, it gives me plenty of energy to do that. And once we get you where we're going, I'll go off my own way, I think. But I feel like I owe you for getting rid of those guys.
Insight, intention. Intent. I want to know.
Insight check?
Yeah, insight or perception, or I'm trying to figure out like what are their intentions true here in this moment. It seems very convenient to Eric.
I'm going to say roll it with disadvantage because you're not hearing this. You're getting it secondhand through Anna, and
Fair.
So you're just kind of noticing its movements.
What is the actual save or?
Oh, you're rolling an insight check.
So
15.
Yeah. Best as you can tell, it's being genuine. It is feeling grateful for being alleviated of these people who are treating it pretty awfully, and it knows that it can get you places faster than you can get on your own.
I just remind myself, you owe us nothing.
The Feywild's kind of an interesting place. It's maybe not, but reciprocity is a good way to live here. Things can tend to go badly if you take and don't give in return.
So what's my favorite color?
God.
So, are you all off to the balloon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we'll call it there.
Yeah.
We're at 11.
Fair.
But,
Yay!
yeah.
Look, I didn't murder anybody.
You did.
Yeah.
Well,
You almost did.
no, you didn't. You actually, you did. You took someone from 12 health to 1 health, but you didn't actually end them.
See, I can still be good even when I have a shit sleep.
I chased a guy down from 100 feet out.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, I was like, when that happened, I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, there was a part of me that was like, it could be nice to get one of them away because I could inform people, but I'm like, oh, they're all dead.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking at one point.
And we have 1 prisoner.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that in a complaining way. It's just like, oh, that changes the things I can do now.
Oh shit.
That was fun.
Oh yeah.
You can tell everyone's killing.
Yeah, that was a long
Takes
session.
a lot out of you.
Hmm.
That's a lot of thinking. And
Yeah.
This had a lot of action and content. I felt like.
Yeah.
I was
It was
trying
even
to.
with combat and roleplay.
It was a nice mix.
So if we come up with another day for the next D&D?
Yeah. Are we kind of making it all 2 weeks out? Is that what we want to do, or is it 1 week?
Yeah, so the sort of standing was going to be, I think, Sunday afternoons, but I wanted to talk at each one to see, is there a better day that works for more people? So,
Let's see. Next Sunday will be in Tech.
yeah. And I think,
The Sunday from next. It's not the Sunday because the next following weekend.
Yeah.
So we can't do it this Sunday.
so there was some mention of, thank you. there was some mention of Fridays being available. How is the 28th for people?
We will be out of town.
Okay.
And so will Dane Sydney.
We will not be out of town, but we will be participating for 8 Hour Film Festival. That was
Are you
our
not going to AI?
decision this year.
Yeah, it was. I really want to go to AI because I haven't been in a few years. I've been going every year since I was 14. In the past couple of years, I haven't been able to make it. So I would have liked to go. However, we do want to save up for a place, not splurge crazy.
And cons will do that to you.
Yes.
So you both are out on Saturday then as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be Thursday.
So Friday and Saturday are out.
And I believe that
Sunday
is the
you
weekend
said
of 48
you
hours,
had-
so we would be busy
Tech.
anyway.
You have tech. And
Yeah,
that's,
and
that's
we'll
in
be
the
coming
afternoon.
back from AI that day too.
Yeah.
That
Maybe
morning.
something like earlier in the week, like on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Yes, we
something.
wrapped it.
Well, it depends on your rehearsal.
Go to the
'Cause
balloon.
that's a busy day anyway. Because we're coming
yes.
back, going to Little Mermaid, then going to Tech rehearsal.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Sundays.
The
so.
snail also was saying something towards the end there.
So,
So-
I would say either we do like next Saturday, like the 22nd, so maybe just like a really quick turnaround,
Yeah.
or do something like 3 weeks out. But I think the 22nd, like something.
I have plans to go see Music Man with Austin on the 22nd.
I do want to go see music.
What about the 21st? So like 1 week from today.
That could work.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
Shouldn't have her first, so we normally don't do it Fridays, but let me see. Yeah, 21st is good.
Okay. Dane, Sydney, how's the 21st for you guys?
My
21st of July.
No, September.
Do you remember?
Remember.
That's an old one now.
Is.
Did you stop the live stream?
Yeah, shut it down.
Okay, bye. Alphonse has to get the last word.
Dane Sydney said the 21st can work. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, sounds like a plan then.